Alright, hello everybody, it's me, Clock, and today we're going to be playing the full Jackpot Crash Course Chapter 1. Okay, it just got released, Part 2, I guess, for us. We already played Part 1 a couple months back, so we're just going to continue from where we left off. I think there's 3 distinct routes. 3 distinct character groups you hung out with. So, if you watched my original video, I highly recommend watching that first. I'll leave the link in the description below and in the card at the top right. Click the top right like button so you can check it out first. I went through all 3 routes in that one. A little quick reminder, we're in a death game, a gambling death game, death show, and you group up with 3 other people, and the 3 routes are 3 different groups of people. So I'll just go first in order of what I did, which I believe is this save. This should be the group. This should be the group with the skeleton guy. Yes, yeah, and him. I need to head on stage for interviews. Okay, so the game should continue where we left off. Man, I'm so excited, bro. I actually love this game. Okay, I don't want to save. No. Cancel. Okay. Wait, okay, I should be able to check character deck. Okay, shut up, bro. Okay. Info deck. Yes, okay, so it's the one with this guy, yes. Possible heist. Yes, okay. So it's with the gang. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. So we went with this guy's group. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it, okay. Well, without further ado, I guess we just get right into it. I guess we just get right on stage. It should continue where we left off. Are you ready for your interview? Ready as I'll ever be. Maybe I should have. Bones, Elise, and the other dude. No, don't say that about the clock guy. He's cool as hell. As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light. Soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled, distant booing. Hey. Warmed up the crowd for you. So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard, harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't. So you can haul ass out of there when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best. Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment. I got it, I'm coming. You're what? As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. I believe this is where the part 1 ended last time. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering. Dude, I'm so excited, man. Let me on stage! I'm ready. I'm the Brutal Bull, baby. Yeah! Fuck. That spotlight is bright. It's gonna be nice and hot, too. See you later. Bye. A deep chasm you can't see the bottom of. Stage is held up by massive industrial girders. What the fuck? Damn, no escape, huh? Just delaying. See you later, actually. I don't feel like doing the interview anymore. Eh. Why, if it is our one and only Brutal Bull, welcome! Hey. No need to be shy, take a seat. I don't remember the voices I gave these guys, if I'm being honest. So expect new voices, but it's all gonna sound like me. You've had quite the day, how are you? Good. Wow, really? No, yeah, sorry, I've been better. No, yeah. Are you Canadian? Yes, you are. I've canoned it. It's real. He's Canadian now. Well, regardless of how you've been handling things, we're glad you made it far enough for us to meet you. By the way, is the volume too loud, chat? Let me know, okay? Yeah, me too. Wait, haven't we already met? So, Eddie! You don't mind if I call you Eddie, do you? Guess not. Now that the game's finally started, are you excited to meet the other contestants? Well, I already have. Well, you're stuck back there while interviews were being set up. Right, backstage. Though I'm sure you weren't given much time to mingle. Guess they're trying to keep things more straightforward for the audience. Yeah, sure. I want to get to know them better. That's gripping to hear. I didn't take you for the socialite type. Oh god, those eyes. Which of the contestants caught your eye? Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna say Vick, Bones, and Elise. Benny. Never mind! I'm all in on Benny! Look. Benny and Eddie are my one true pairing, okay? Leave me alone. Just that guy, huh? Felt like the safest bet. Your safest bet? Remind me not to go gambling with you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm going the yaoi route? Excuse me? They're just friends with benefits. Or at least they will be. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line. Or even switch gears, depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. Not much for friends. Maybe that'll give you a leg up in the more bloodthirsty games further down the road. Yeah, what? No. Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. How would you say the first game went for you and your partner? We passed. Well, yes, but I'm sure we all figured that one out for ourselves. But how did it go? What was Roulette like as your first experience with Bet and Forgive? I was overly confident. I shouldn't have joined. I shouldn't have joined. I was overly confident. I shouldn't have joined. Well, I could have told you that. Maybe you should have penned me first. You're not making it better. Despite any reservations you may have had after signing up, I get the appeal. You do? Of course! Who doesn't want to be on TV? Do you seriously think people sign up because they want to be on TV? Or is that a joke? Because that's exactly what I'm talking about. It feels stupid to be here. Thought it'd be scarier, but instead of it just feels like it's some sort of humiliation ritual. Really? You probably should have told us that before we tailored your suit. Do you not get what the stakes of being here are? Of course I do. I can't imagine waking up to a gun in your face is easy to get through. Thanks. You're the first person to really acknowledge that. Not to mention facing it after a power nap, much less after going through hair and makeup. Would you please cut that out? The fake laughs. Whoa there, pal. No need to get worked up. I'm just stressed, alright? We all noticed from the footage of your little outburst. How would you say that strategy worked for you to pass the preliminaries? It wasn't a strategy. It wasn't an outburst. It was an outburst. It wasn't a strategy. I was stupid as fuck. That's the way we roll. We ball. Stupid as hell. Oh, what strategy? That was emotional. We both were. You claim you both were, but it seems your partner had been taking a rather lighthearted approach to the game up until you erupted at him. So when you say you were both emotional, do you mean you yourself caused the distress, or his demeanor until that point was some sort of front? He'd been winning. I don't know what his thoughts were. I just knew I wasn't going to win. It was a life or death situation. Let's not get too heated now, Eddie. I know I'm wearing red, but I promise it's nothing to get scared of. You're so right, Lunar. You're so right, dude. This little shit. Would they stop with the laugh track? No, I'm not getting heated. No worries if you'd rather not go into the specifics. We can move on. Wait, hold on. I feel like you're not listening. He's not. Well, on the topic of your partner, can we get your first impressions? By the way, I don't know, I'm jingling to the music, man. I love this. This is great. Dude, are you guys not loving the music right now? It's like 10 out of 10. He was fine. He was intimidating. He was fine. He was kissable? No. Punchable. Cupid's punchable. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a bullseye for an eye. He's just asking for a little wallop. Come on. The audience would love to know more about you, too. He's fine. I don't know. I just met him. Is he an ally? An enemy? He's Benny. His name is Benny! So, are you planning any alliances with the others? How about any people you think might be trouble for you in the future? I already told you. I don't know. I just met them, too. Buddy, you gotta give me something to work with here. Then no. I'm not allying with anyone. I'm not any of their friends. Is that what you wanted to hear? Even with Benny? Well, I don't know if we're allies. Maybe more like good acquaintances. I trust him if that's what you're trying to get at. Well, isn't that interesting, folks? Oh, what's so interesting about it? Nothing. It's just that's different from what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? If talking about the preliminaries is such a touchy subject, we can move on to something lighter. What would you say is your biggest strength coming onto the show? My strength. Well, it's definitely not my smarts, so it's gotta be my strength, isn't it? I guess my strength. That would be the bluntest answer we've gotten so far, but fair. Maybe not as strong as some of the other guys. But if there's any physical challenges, I'd imagine I might have somewhat of an advantage over the other contestants I've seen. Whoa there! I hope those aren't fighting words, are they? No, There's not much use for brute force aside from some of the games, right? It's not like I'm gonna be picking fights with people. Wouldn't be the first time. Shut up! Guess they were fighting words. Well, it's my advice to always go for the big guy on your first day anyway. What is this, prison? Yeah, punch him? Yeah, he looks like a big guy. He seems like a big red target. Make a good impression. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on, we noticed we hadn't heard much about you from the others. You've been quite a mystery to those at home. Aside from those some things they might already know about you. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, an unexpected hobby, anything. I love Benny. I mean, we're cool. We're acquaintances, you know. I'll take him out to dinner, though. Though, something we wouldn't have to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. What did Benny say about my... What? Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? Hidden talent, secret admirer, unexpected hobby. I am a secret admirer. Ooh! Whoa! Now you've piqued my interest. And it seems the audience is too. Anything you want to say to them? No, not really. Well, any hints to whoever it is that might let the audience know more about them? We won't tell, promise. No, I just don't know, alright? Nothing. I'm sure they're worried about you, whoever they are. I was lying. Figured you wouldn't ask any follow-up questions. I'm sorry. I don't know anyone outside. I just thought that would get you to shut up and move on, alright? Next question. Got it. Are we almost done? Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. Why'd you do it? Why? Did you not hear me? I don't want to answer that. Ah, come on. Who knew someone so brutal could be so shy, right, folks? Are you trying to set me off? Is that it? Huh? I just don't know. Don't want to answer. I don't know. Would you please just shut the hell up and stop talking for 5 seconds? Cupid makes another frantic gesture you don't recognize. Give a round for our brutal bull, everybody. The stage lights shut off and are replaced with the more bearable overheads. For a moment, you become highly aware of how close you are to the edge of the stage. Commercials will go for 3 minutes. Staff, please reset for the next contestant and escort Mr. Gates back. Something about it said something about him robbing a jewelry shop, if I remember correctly. The audience members chat amongst themselves, while some point out different behind-the-scenes aspects during the break. Psst, you know that's your cue to leave, right? What the hell was that? I thought that would have been a low-hanging question. I wasn't trying to hit you with any speedballs, all right? You got a lot of nerve. You seriously thought that was all right to ask? Yes! What's got you so jumpy about why you joined anyway? That's sensitive of a topic. That's not what you asked, you. A half-decent host would have thought you were playing it up for cameras. Your lucky production must have thought so and didn't have security pull you off stage. Luckier they listened when I said to cut the cameras. That's... Sorry, I didn't. I'll calm down. I must have misheard you. We had to cut to commercials after you anyways, don't sweat it. I'm sure broadcasters loved it, so nothing to apologize for. Commercials will be ending in 2 minutes, 30. Mr. Gates, please make your way off the stage in an orderly fashion. Mr. Gates, please make your way. He heard the damn announcement. You're not helping, Clyde. We've got a bit before the next game. Take it easy. Right. Yowie. Yo! He was sneaking a peek. He was listening in! Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Listen, I don't know what came over me at the end there. So good. Huh. Actually insane play. What a way to stick it up to them. Holy shit. I'm not a fan of tie wearers, but gotta admit, you guys are smart. Should've known you'd pull something like this when you figured out the roulette gimmick. What did I do exactly? Kicking away at any chance someone can even attempt to learn more about you, saying, I don't know, at every turn. Making yourself so uninteresting they don't get to farm any material out of you. Like, fuck yes, why didn't I think of that? That's not what I was... Oh, come on. No need to act all humble. I bet they're so regretting having you on the show right about now. You made them waste an entire space, and who knows how many resources on you instead of a potential contestant that could have been way more entertaining. I can't think of a better middle finger to their face than that. Way to go, Eds. Never mind. Thanks. Thank God they're finally leaving us the hell alone for a while. What are we waiting for? We should go celebrate. Or not. Do whatever you want. Are you asking me out for a drink? But if you're looking to party, you'll find me in VIP. Probably. Don't know for how long. You're not gonna disappear on me again, are you? No promises. With a wink, Benny skips ahead and out of the backstage area. Maybe I can see what Benny's up to while I wait for other contestants to wrap things up. Yes, yes, yes. He is very, what's the word? He's very, he's got a lot of movement, you're right. Okay, so we're gonna save. This was file 11, so we're not gonna save over 12 or 13, and we're gonna skip 14. Big brain, so we do 15. Okay? 15. Let's go. Gambling. Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go so well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. What's gonna come on them? Ah! Okay, I know it was a low-hanging fruit kind of joke, but like, really? Oh, hey, there's Benny. What are you doing, Benny? Hi. They kicked him out of VIP. Benny. Heads, Check out how much I've won. He shows 4 chips in his hands. Doesn't seem like much. For now, it's technically a small pot, but I won 50 chips before interviews. Aren't you one shorter than when we started? Well, yeah, but that's just because I've lost 51. Found a way to undo the cuffs yet? Oh yeah, got distracted. I can see that. Is this where you've been the whole time? Sure is, babe. Don't blame me. Have you seen this place? They even got a whole carnival downstairs. Been pretty busy with that, yeah. Is that seriously all you've been up to? You can't be the one judging me here. Nothing wrong with killing some time while you turtles take thrice as long to look around. So what? Make new friends yet? Any matching bracelets? Well, Abababa. Ababop. Ababop. I don't know how you would say that. Ababop. Actually, hold that thought. Have you eaten yet? Not since they put me to sleep. Why do you ask? Well, you being here means you're looking to party, and that can't be done with an empty stomach. And I wouldn't have brought up the carnival for nothing. If you've been looking, you'd already know about all the food stands in that area. I only took a quick glance, and even I remember that. Isn't it all fried or on sticks? Both, actually. It'll be my treat. Let's go get some. Oh my... Wait a second. Wait a second. Is he taking me out to dinner, chat? He beat me to it. Chat, he beat me to it. Ah, smell all that hot grease in the air. And hey, they actually got more options than I thought. Guess they're serving anything that could count as street food. Elote? I really get it, so. Yeesh, what kind of miserable life have you been leading? What's next? You gonna say you haven't tried takoyaki? Dango! Hell, the basics of the basics. Yakisoba bun? You're fucking with me. In my defense. Nuh-uh, screw your defense. You're getting one now. Which one? Now! I love them too. Yo, Jilly Cat. You're so right. I love them. I've had takoyaki and it was awful. It's if you've never had it, you may love it, but basically think of it as a ball that has uncooked pancake batter inside of it and a chewy piece of octopus in the middle. Apparently, I've just had it only bad, but I've had it like 4 times now, and I just do not fuck with that. And then it's covered in sauce. But basically, it's just uncooked pancake batter in your mouth kind of feeling, okay? Dango, I heard is like, kind of like mochi, which I like mochi. And I don't know what a yakisoba bun is. Is that like the noodle bun? Either way, we're going the dango. More of a sweet tooth, huh? Not what I was expecting from you. Well, what can I say? I could be a very surprising guy. Don't listen to me! No! Look, you can try takoyaki. You can try it. I highly recommend trying things. I try as much food as possible. And just to say this, I've tried it 4 different times, okay? I'm willing to try to make it work. But every time I've had it, I'm like, man, this is awful. I hate this. Eats it. I also didn't know it would be sweet. I could say the same about you. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Yeah, yeah! Here. Is hand feeding me really necessary? Benny keeps nudging the food towards your mouth. Too slow. I don't want to try it anymore. No! Joke! It was a joke! I love them. Well, how was it? It's actually really good. Yes! See, what did I tell you? Aren't you regretting living a full life without ever even trying this before? Oh, damn. You don't need to rub it in like that. At least you got to try it at all. You get this often? Used to as a kid, but just because it was everywhere back where I grew up. I figured you're one from Motos. That explains the black hair. Who said I had black hair? I'm all natural, baby. You don't dye your eyebrows. No, no, dude. To be fair, not all ginger people have ginger eyebrows, okay? Sometimes they're like brownish, okay? You know? And I've met blonde guys with like ginger beards, okay? So, you know. No, Benny's just a bit slow, isn't he? Damn gas station DIY dye kits. It's fine. Just makes me want to see what you look like without it. Yeah. Enough about me. Talk about the food. I can already tell this is gonna give me a stomach ache later. That's for future ads to worry about. Now stop hogging. I want to try some too. Hey, you got your own for a reason. You know, for a glorified prison. I'm surprised by how much they let us get away with. What do you mean? I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was the one watching and saw criminals eat and drink better than me in their flashy get-ups, fancy lounges playing carnival games. Maybe that's the point. What, pissing them off? So they feel less bad when we... feel less bad later. This is them letting us indulge for the last time, or something like that. Man, they must really want us to get what's coming for us already. Does that mean this could be our last meal? Guess so. Benny shoves the rest of the food in his mouth before patting the crumbs off his hands. Want to repeat that? Benny puts a finger up while he finishes gulping the food down. Okay, continue. Continue. Talking about your buddies or whatnot. I've seen a bunch walking in groups earlier. Weren't you in one of them? Right, yeah, I was. And how'd that go? Good. Yes, so this is Vick's group. Okay, so I believe that's what we did first in our first playthrough. I know that a lot of people seem to like the man on the right. Yeah, Bones. Yeah, I know Bones like one of the fan favorites. Can I hide this? I don't know if I can hide this. I think I have to have the box. Yeah, I think the box has to stay. Damn. Wait, if I press H? I talked with Vick's group. Ugh, them? Why? Is something wrong with them? Oh, most definitely, but I had to talk to the clock guy first, right? I mean, aside from the obvious. I believe Elise is, okay, I think I remember that Elise was they, them pronouns, I think. But I don't remember everyone's pronouns, so don't kill me. Do not crucify me if I forget them on site, okay? Just give me a moment to remember. It's been months, okay? Oh, they, it. Yes, I think you're right. I think it's it, too. The big guy gives me the... Wait, this is Benny. Okay. Big guy gives me the bad vibes. Wouldn't go around trusting suits like him if I were you. Little daddy's money twerp doesn't seem much better. Don't get me started on the other guy. Bones. Or whatever name he goes by. Weird. He said the same thing about you. He talked about me? What did he say? Not much, don't worry. Do you two know each other or something? Unfortunately. It wasn't anything serious, but we didn't know of each other for a very brief while. The way you're saying it makes it sound like you're exes. Wait, your ex is here. That implies it was serious, so let's go with no. Wait. Bro. Wait, he wore regular glasses? Who is that? Who do you think it is? It's Benny! It's Benny and Bones! Chat, are you for real right now? We just established he has black hair. So he... Oh, and it looks like he was wearing a suit. Him in black hair. He has black hair! And it looks like Bones is on the left. Okay. So Benny used to have glasses, I think, because it's see-through. I don't think those are sunglasses. And it looks like he's wearing a suit in that one, which is interesting considering he just said he hates people who wear suits normally. That implies it was serious, so let's go with no. Still, I'm sorry. For what? I mean, we're in a last man standing sort of situation. I can't imagine what it'd be like going into that with someone you know. Well, I know you too, so what's the big difference? But enough about that. What did you guys do? Did you miss the whole game again? You missed the whole game like 6 months ago. This came out like 5 months ago, maybe? Now? 5 or 6 months ago? Part 1. So this is part 2. Did they make you torture someone? Double-cross a bunch of people and steal candy from Sailor or something? Nothing like that. Just scouted the place. Well, actually, I do think we kind of stole from Sailor. Tisk tisk, and that was meant to be the joke question. You're not gonna start hanging out with the asshole crew, are you? I hate to see poor and innocent Eds falling in with a bad crowd. I don't know. They seemed really cool. They even let me try smoke for the first time in the parking lot. But I'm still your favorite, right? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt to just admit it, you know. How about you? What have you been up to? Benny makes a slot playing motion with his hands. Oh, right. Since I didn't talk to anyone else, guess that automatically makes you my fave. Thanks. Is that really all you have to say to that? Thanks? Look, I don't know what you want from me. Hey. You owe me a drink next time, okay? Next time, huh? Yes, you did miss the whole game again. Yes, Cumsock. Yes! I've got a resident Cumsock, by the way, YouTube chat. YouTube! There's someone in my Twitch chat called the visual novel Cumsock. And he missed the game, just let you know. Interviews have concluded. Contestants may recharge in the designated waiting space while on hold for the stage changeover. Please be ready to be called back on stage for the main game of the day. Benny stands up and wipes the crumbs on his shirt, tossing the napkin back towards the food stall and missing completely. Of course. Seems like everyone's ready to mingle again. You planning on talking to any of them, or are you just gonna keep gambling all your chips away? I'll see where the night takes me. You should try and have some fun before the next game starts. Might do you some good. Have fun or rest. I didn't get to save! No, what am I doing? Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just shoot myself. Okay, have fun. You make a good point. Don't want to waste my time if it's the last break I'll have. Well, that's a mood killer. I was just gonna say because you're already so lame, it'd be better to enjoy the cheap booze and unlimited gambling while you're here. I'm sorry, bro. I cannot wait for you. We're gonna keep playing. But, much love. Go walk your dog. Be a good dog owner, okay? I forgot you could save in conversation. Better than pencil pushing for some shitty boss and... What was it? Statistical inspection? Analysis. Ugh. Ugh. Don't say it again. I might throw up. Alright, alright. I'll spare you the gruesome details. Have a good break. You know it. I'm loving this so far, man. This is peak as hell. Welcome to the free roll section. You can spend time with specific characters of your choice, or explore and find opportunities to gain chips around the map. You get 3 rounds in total. A bell will toll each time a round ends. Once you have partaken in 3 activities, the story will automatically progress. Spend your time wisely. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. I will make a new save. Save. So we skipped 14, right? 14 should have nothing? Okay, good. 15 was that one. Okay, so we'll do 16. Okay. Damn, chat. Let's go gambling. No. I kind of want to talk to people. You. Hey, how's your wrist doing? You got some gold to ask about my wrist. If only the first aid kit you scammed us with actually had something in it, I would have had the strength to punch your eye out of a socket. But you just had to be lucky today. Wait, what do you mean? Thought you were a bull to try to weasel your way out of this one. That tin can didn't have any painkillers. No, nothing. Did you and your shiver have fun bullying a kid who only wanted to help a friend? No, that can't be right. Trust me, I was around that kit the entire time once we got our hands on it. We never once had the chance to open it. Trust you? Were you given that role because you like to bullshit? Is that it? Listen, I don't blame you for doubting me, but I'm being honest. At least let me explain myself. As if your word's worth anything. But how about someone else's word? We can find where the medicine is or what happened to it. I'll bring it back, alright? Good luck with that. Information card received. Stolen medicine? Damn! It's Elise, right? It was Elise. Or Bones, actually. Let's run around. We already read these, I think, last time. Oh, hello? Did you get plants? What you doing there? Oh, hello, Eddie. Would you mind giving me a hand? I was attempting to move the poor plants stuck in the bar out to somewhere with more light. Aren't we way underground anyway? I doubt there's any natural sunlight. Well, natural is best. Artificial lights can still work perfectly fine for plants. He kind of reminds me of Deku. It's the dots, right? As long as they match the frequency the plants need to perform their photosynthesis. Photosynthesis! I kind of don't believe they'd go above and beyond to the point of giving contestants simulated sunlight. Even if the stage lighting doesn't provide that, it'd at least be better than the bar. That place is just way too dim for these folks. I can't imagine they're very comfortable there. Think more on it. Spend time with Fuck you, Cobbin! Cobbin? Think more on it. Maybe later. My back still kind of hurts from that shitty bed we woke up in. Ouch, bad luck. Sorry to hear that. I woke up tucked in nice and cozy, so I didn't have much problem with my sleep. But it seems like that wasn't the case for everyone. You at least had the blanket, right? They tucked you in? Fuck you! No, I'm definitely not hanging out with you. We're hanging out with Betty, baby! Vega. Edwin. You look like you're thinking about something. Do you remember what the host said earlier? Which part? That the former showrunner made it past the preliminary round. That means someone who directly worked on the show is amongst the contestants. Obviously, they got arrested after I had. Someone who worked on a show about criminals turning out to be one is a huge deal. I'm surprised the show is still going, and they even had the guts to star them. I guess the audience finds that exact boldness entertaining. In any case, it's information I would have definitely known before if I were able to, but I wasn't, so... I was just wondering if you had anything to say about it. No, I'm not working with him. Is this the kind of thing where you're genuinely asking, or you're accusing me of my involvement? Well, I guess it depends on what kind of things you had to say about it. Forget it. Ugh, fine. But if you have any sense of justice, you'll change your mind if you know something. Okay. We already did a save, but I'm still going to talk to her. A decorative plant. Okay. But I'm definitely hanging out with Benny, you know it. Are you interested in bartending for a portion of your break? Huh? If you'd like, you can spend your break preparing drinks for the other contestants. You'll receive chips based on how well you complete their orders in a timely manner. So that's what the help wanted sign was for. Think more on it. I want to do that. Hello? Don't you have your own dressing room? What are you doing with us on set? Oh. They don't have a pool table in there. Aren't you worried about the contestants being pissed with you? Your job is to humiliate them on national TV. Am I supposed to be? You guys haven't been doing anything you're not supposed to this early in the game, right? Shit, that was fast. Want a word of advice? Yeah, I'm short on chips. Nah, to be free of charge, I'm not Vick. No. That counts? Maybe some other time. Suit yourself. Come find me if you change your mind. Where can I usually find you? You're looking at it? Let me just hang myself really quick. Oh, it's just a plant. I thought that was a noose. Hey. Playing a one-man game of pool. Tried getting Four Eyes to join, but they couldn't even hit the cue ball. Hey, you wouldn't mind getting me that drink now, would you? Bartender cut me off. I'll verse you to make up for it. I'm not allowed to play a round of pool with you for free. I'm trying to help you score with a banging redhead. Couldn't be a better wingman if I tried. Least you could do is buy the guy a drink. I want to spend more time with Benny, bro. Wait, but I want to make sure I have all my options, okay? So think more on it. I'm good for now. I'll let you know if I feel up for it later. Ugh, guess I'll just have to go beg someone else. Best of luck to them. Boo! You're supposed to get jealous and ask me again! Just totally blowing it. You're so bad at this. I have to. I have to! Vick tries convincing you to throw chips in the fountain. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm definitely playing with Benny, okay? But we'll do it later. We'll do it later, okay? Cobbin, you're in my way. I want to talk to everyone first, and then I'll save, okay? I'll talk to everyone, and then I'll save. Like, see everything, save, and then we'll play with Benny, okay? Oh, there's bones. Ask about the stolen medicine, or just talk? Ah, does this count? Oh, fuck. I can't save. Okay, well, to ask about the stolen medicine. You were there with me when I took it. You're not losing your memory, are you? I mean, after that, once we'd sold it back to Sailor. Have an extortionist's remorse already. Maybe I should let Vick know you don't want to be part of the team. Oh, please don't say you're leaving. We'd all miss you so much. It'd break our whittled hearts to see you go. I'm pretty sure reverse psychology doesn't work if you try sounding sarcastic while saying it. It was worth a shot. But sadly, no. I did not get a chance to take the medicine kit back after we pawned it. We never ran into Sailor's group before getting in Cupid's room and starting interviews. But you are giving me some ideas. Maybe I should have taken it before someone more heartless thought to. Okay, good, that didn't count. Okay. Okay. I can't go over here, can I? Oh, I can. There's more people. Is that Sailor? Yep. Ah, shite, it's you! Sorry. You're not too mad about, Well, actually, yeah, you should probably still be mad at me. Darn right! Your Kirk took all me stuff! Of course I'm still swimming mad! Right. Did we take your hat, too? I don't remember us doing that. It wasn't Bones? I feel like it was, at least. Sea Bunny told me he was gonna show me a trick with it. At least, what did he do? He left. Uh-oh. Tried looking everywhere for it, but couldn't find it. Do you need any help with that? Not from the likes of ye. If you do find the hat, would you get the cargo to me? I'll keep an eye out. I'll try. Dressing room? Oh, and you can't hang out with everyone, clearly. A wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy-looking people in them. Was that always there? Oh, like, was there always a pop-up for that one? She's so beautiful. Okay. Sorry. I must talk to the most beautiful woman in the game. My, Mr. Gates, that was quite the show you put on. Huh. The interview, silly. We all had a ball watching it backstage. Ugh, of course you did. Oh, poor thing. Don't beat yourself up too much. It was actually a big help to everyone. You set a good example on what not to do on stage. Are you making fun of me? Oh, no. I found it very charming, anyway. If it helps, there's a huge market of audience out there who prefer that kind of impulsive personality much more over the proper, well-spoken contestants. I still can't tell if you're making fun of me. She kind of is. Wasn't her card like something like... She's like a backstabber or something? I don't remember exactly, but... Even if she does stab me in the heart, I will still follow her. Aw, I'm truly not trying to. The final touch with you getting up the chair and threatening the host was just the cherry on top. Very bull-like. What's up with the constant misreads lately? Bill Pouty, I see. Well, if you're that much bothered about having to act like your role, perhaps we could give you an image change for your next stage appearance. Let your outward appearance do the talking without you having to say or do anything. We're in the dressing room, after all. Surely we have the time and the tools to experiment for a bit. Oh, how fun. What do you say? Think more on it. I would love to spend time with you, Cecilia. I'll pass for now. Offers appreciated, but I'm fine with what I'm working with. Do let me know when you change your mind, darling. No, damn, please ban me, bro. Damn, bro, why do you want me to ban you? Bro, why do you want me to ban you? That's crazy talk. The host room? Cupid's dressing room. You aren't sure if you want to use the shortcut just yet. Okay. Water cooler gang. Okay, we're talking to people. Let's go to the shop. Let's check out who's hanging there. Oh, no. Don't add to the pile of worries I have right now, bull. Wasn't planning on it. What's got you so stressed anyway? You really expect me to open up my stable just so you and your herd can barge in and exploit me again? I don't think so. Might be best to leave her be. Yuri. No one's in the shop? Oh no, a lot of people want me to ban them. Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind a thick glass display. Heh. Access the shop. The first aid kit is out. Wheel of Fortune. Matches, blanket, sleep mask. On the house. Autographed by now, please. On the house. Well, coming soon. A message to the fans. Well, I mean, it's on the house, so I guess I'll take it. You've been handed autographed Cupid poster. I'll take another one. You're not sure if you want another one. I do. Oh, I don't. I don't. I would like a blanket. Why did bro get a blanket? Please. Okay, well, I now have that. I'm missing all the perfect signs of clock. No, I don't want any of this. Get it away from me. Where is everyone, though? Maybe they're all in the game hall? Get out of my way! Why are you in the hall? These people. Standing in the middle of the hall. Anybody? Oh, there's Elise. And... this was like one of the funniest characters. I remember them. Yeah, Poppy. Bored. We're in the middle of a death game. Yo, Allie Mae is lost. Hi. Oh, hi. Yup, it's Ari. By the way, hi. I didn't see you guys. Nice to meet you. I'm Clock. That means I can't be bored. Hey, you should threaten me. Why would I do that? You're supposed to be brutal, aren't you? Only on camera. They still film backstage, dumbass. You just don't know when and where, so it's better to commit all the time. Still doesn't mean I have to be acting like a crazed brute 24/7. But I'm wearing all red. Very funny. Come on, just one little scare to kickstart my heart. It's gotten so little action lately that it's starting to think it's not needed anymore. It'll stop itself. I really don't think that's how it works. You don't even have to threaten me. I just want a good jolt that'd wake me up. Hell, I'll even pay you a chip. That's how desperate I am. Shut out, Eddie. I'll spend more time on it. Next time you see me, it'll be in the morgue. Really, resorting to guilt tripping. Hey, I'm not the one leaving behind a helpless girl dying of heart boredom. Dumb name, and still not a real thing. Give in to the chud! Chud out, Eddie! Chud out. Is that the Fox guy? Hey. What was that? Where did they go? What? You piece of shit, you come back here. I will find them. Oh, you rotten. Okay, well, I'll go look for them after this. Ask about the stolen medicine. Oh yeah, that was me. I ate it all. What? Why am I not surprised? You ate all... Wait, no you didn't. I did see you gnawing on the kid at the bar, but that lid was still closed. Yummy yum yum in my tummy tum tum. Please stop. The kid's hat is more of my appetite than the meds anyway. Huh. Does that mean Vick has it? I wonder if they have anything to say. Oh no, okay, just talk? There you are, about time. What took you so long? I bet the white rabbit would have showed up faster than you. You're laying the theming on a bit thick, don't you think? Nonsense! We were supposed to meet here 1,865 seconds ago. Don't tell me you completely forgot about our deal. First time I'm hearing about it. Because it is! But hey, you still made it, so I forgive you. I was looking all over for you, though. My eyes were practically popping out of my skull. That's so. Frontwards, backwards, left C's and right C's, upside down, horizontally, and diagonally. Stop it. I get it. Why? The real question is, why wouldn't I? You're like a celebrity down this rabbit hole. I am. Sure, it's opposite day. Speaking of which, make your next choice extra carefully. Think more. Wow! Wait, that would swap it. Don't do that. What the hell, Debs? They were like, they're trying to trick me, bro. Think more on it. Nah, I don't think so. The hell do you mean, nah? It means it's too late. I've already refused your refusal. You're stuck with me this time, old man. Why me? Wait, what? Why me? I know I'm a jokester, but I wasn't joking about you being a celebrity, you know. At least to me, anyway. I look up to you a lot. I'd really prefer you didn't. The illusion of choice! Ah! Every developer does it! I mean it. You're my role model. I'm thoroughly impressed by how nonsensical you are despite it being my whole ordeal. Or my whole deal. I've been taking notes and everything. I figured I was being pretty sensible. I don't see what you'd get out of that. Or, I figured I was being pretty sensible. I didn't see what you'd get out of that. Do you even hearing yourself? When you've got it the easiest in terms of role department. Trust me, I don't. Oh, please. It's not like you've got to plan things ahead of time. Shut out, Eddie! Shut out! You can get out of this if you just give it. True enough. Your brother insulted you? Sorry, who's that? Who's that? I think that's all I need to say to that question. All you have to be is this big violent bully that yells at every inconvenience. How fun and simple is that? Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's exactly why I'm not happy with it? And that's the most nonsensical part about it! What the hell not? I give you a perfectly guilt-free way of acting on impulse, and cursing, and beating people you find even mildly annoying anytime you like. And you're acting like they just burned your house to the ground and killed your entire family. Don't you want to indulge at least a little? I don't want to hurt anyone. Is that what you're doing? I don't want to hurt anyone. Taking the jokester part of my role too. You're gonna drive me right out of business. What? Is it really that hard to believe? When you willingly signed up for a death game full of low-life criminals? It is! You think this setup makes things even easier for you? Surely a lot of us are getting on your nerves right now. I can think of a few. So why aren't you doing anything about it? That's like a peasant walking straight past a buffet fit for cabbages and kings. Because I can separate fiction from reality. This is a television show. It's in their nature to exaggerate things. If I was given a stupid role to follow, who's to say others weren't? I shouldn't view them just by how they act here. Can't really blame them for following the program. No, don't give me that. Don't judge a book by its cover. Gibberish. Production still works off of something, you know. Deny all you want, but you and I both know that the title of yours and everyone else's didn't pop out of nowhere. They picked the most entertaining people that applied, not the most honestest. The most nonsensical thing to do is to act like you're above it, don't you think? Besides, why waste time holding yourself back for a theoretical saint when you won't have enough time to get to know them outside their roles anyway? You know what? It's on me for thinking you can hold an actual conversation. Ah, giving up already. We haven't even had tea yet. Yo, hi, Sammy! I'm sorry I started early. I'm sorry. And you missed all the best yaoi scenes. You missed the Say Gex, too, by the way. Very unfortunate. But I hope you're ready to get home and relax. I hope you guys all had a great day at work. Or school. Or whatever you did. Don't you have other contestants you'd rather be pestering? But today's waste your precious time on Miserable Bastards Day. I thought it was opposite day. Nonsense. You should get your memories checked. When was your last checkup anyway? That actually... No! I actually got fucked! Wow. Oh, and they move around? No! Wait, do they actually move around? That's fucked. No. 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 Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think I want to hang out with Benny and then also, work the bar. I think that's what I'll do. Wow, lucky you. Multiple lifelines. Does that mean I get to live longer than others? Nah, just that you'll live more than them. It means you've got several other doppelgangers your life is split between, and you gotta kill the other ones to get the full deal. What are you three up to? Predicting when we're gonna die? Come on, it's fun. Dormouse said I'm gonna live forever. I did say that, yeah. I don't have the heart to tell him the truth. That sounds a bit morbid, doesn't it? Only if you get a bad reading. So what'll people want to know when you die? It's not just that. You could see if you get super rich and successful, what your love life looks like. I can already guess the answer to those two. Only one way to find out. No. Maybe some other time. Who wants to bet he'd already be dead by then? Oh, for sure. Hey. Aw, man. I would have done this. No! Fucking Elise, man. Elise actually jacked me, bro. I actually got jacked. My time got jacked by Elise. God damn it, dude. And they found Sailor's hat. I wanted to find that. I actually think I would have spent time with, Can I use it? No. God damn it, dude. I probably would have actually hung out with her. With, what's her name? Cecilia? I think it would have been fun. Okay. The only one we couldn't find was Vick. Okay. Our resident ninja is also gone. Okay. We already talked to Bones. We already talked to Bones, homie. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go just play with Benny. Oh, wait. Oh. Again? Shit. Are they avoiding me? Yes. There's enough bones. I'm good. Cobbin, you bastard. Okay. Here? Yep. Hi. There you are. I don't even want to hang out with them. They pop out from their hiding spot and shakes their hand around before flashing their fan. You win. You gain +1 chip! Oh, what's this for? Hide and seek. That's what we were doing. Well, thanks for the chip. Even after the stunt we pulled earlier at the shop. I thought you were avoiding me because of that. Can I ask about your name? Maneki. Maneki. Where have I heard that before? Smiley face with whiskers. That's it. Those are the little cat things in restaurants, right? Oh? Well, it's nice to meet you, Maneki. No! You haven't heard Poggers since 2020? Brother, I say Pog every day. Brother, I say Pog every day. You're not in the right circles, brother. You're, like, in the wrong circles. Your bros don't say Pog? What are you doing? Probably nothing that's worthy of Pog. Oh, God. That's a sad life. My life is Pog. One could say we're being Poggers right now. Okay, well, I fucked up twice. No! He's gone! No! 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 No, don't. What the hell? They stole my boyfriend. Chat, they stole my goddamn boyfriend. They hold up a fan with a drawing over their mouth. Don't you cutely catmouth at me. I know when a game's rigged. What are you two playing? They gesture at you to come closer. Is it a secret or something? Nah, it's not bad. Nah, that's the name of the game. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Koi Koi before. Can't say I have. Where'd you get those cards? Is it one of your guys' lucky charms? Apparently Maneki here won him at the shop. They make a V sign. By cheating, like how they're cheating right now. You sure you're not just playing well enough? You're just not playing well enough. Trust me, this was a game of skill. I would have run this guy over so they lose all 9 lives. As I think Lady Luck was so into me earlier. Why'd you have to ditch me before I could? Remember how she almost killed you? How could I forget? Ah, good times. Have you guys been betting your chips? Not yet. After a few warm-up rounds, I'm planning to absolutely suck this guy dry. They hold up a fan with a crying kid drawn on it. Has he been playing seriously only to call it a warm-up after he's lost? They nod rapidly. Nuh-uh! Who told you that? They hold up a fan with a whistle drawn on it. Hey, that ain't such a bad idea. Now that Eds is here, he could be our ref and make sure you ain't cheating. I don't think I know the rules well enough for that. But Eds, there's no way this guy pulled 5 lights thrice in a row. What's 5 lights again? 5 times 20. 5 20-point worth cards. It's like getting royal flush 3 times. Oh wow, that does sound like cheating. They hold up a fan with a crying kid drawn on it, only this time there's an X over it. And I guess I can also make sure you don't back out from a bet. But you being the ref's supposed to mean you're completely biased towards me, and you're actively interfering for my victory. This isn't fair. Okay. I know I said I would work the bar, but I was forced into the other 2. Forced by my own actions, okay? So therefore, I get to have... I'll hang out with them. I will do the drinking with Benny later, okay? I will do the drinking with Benny later, okay? We will do that route in another round, okay? Overlook their game. You know what? Sure. I got nothing else going on. Nothing else going on? Loser. They hold up a... I could have gone bartending, you fuck... They hold up a fan with a guy standing alone with a frown drawn on it. I changed my mind. I also still don't know the rules. Lend me an ear, and I'll tell you how to play if you catch my drift. What drift? Why can't you just say it out loud? Ah! You like me, right? Where's this coming from? I wasn't kidding about the bias bit. If you can signal what card the other guy has to me, I can split whatever I win with you. What do you say? Side with Maneki? I'm gonna side with Benny, bro. I'm siding with Benny. Which card am I looking for? Holy shit, you do like me. Just tell me the damn card. The one with the yellow flowers in a red sake cup. Check if they don't have it. And the signal. I don't know, a wink? Kidding. Maybe a cough or a yawn. You couldn't be any more obvious if you tried. But you do both all the time. No, I don't. Sure, you sure us whispering directly in front of them isn't too suspicious either? Nah, they would have said something. Now that Eds is properly educated on the rules, let the game begin. What am I looking for? No! No! No, wait, I was so focused on watching them, I didn't even listen, bro. Chat. Look, there's at least 20 people in here. One of you motherfuckers have got to be listening, okay? Please tell me. Oh god, nobody's fucking listening, bro. Everyone's probably flicking their fucking bean right now. Yellow flowers and red sake cup. Okay. I did remember the red sake cup. I did remember red sake cup. Signal? Is that a sake cup or is that a hat? Thank you, Bacon Prince. Thank you. Someone was listening and not just flicking the bean, bro. Thank you. Okay? Based. Okay, it is that. That's definitely a sake cup, right? I'm gonna signal. I'm gonna signal. I'm gonna signal. Thank you, bros. At least his poker face isn't that bad. What? Moon viewing and cherry blossom viewing? What's that mean? It means they fucked us raw and over big time. They make a double V sign. Why the hell didn't you signal me? I did. I coughed like you told me to. Oh shit, I thought that was just you being you. No, dude. I guess Beneki was just that lucky after all. God damn it, Benny. We're literally Dumb and Dumber, bro. It's so over. We're Dumb and Dumber. They make a grabby hand gesture at Benny. What was the bet anyways? 2 chips. My cut was only going to be 1 chip. Nuh-uh. I was going to use those 2 chips to make us a fortune at the gambling hall. You have a problem. Not when I can quit anytime I want. Benny grumbles as he flips the 2 chips towards Beneki. Maybe you can tell me the actual rules sometime. Seeing you two did make me want to play. They poke at Benny before holding up a fan with a handshake drawn on it. Hey, why didn't I think of that? We should have teamed up to make a sucker out of heads instead. I'll be sure to play with someone else. How much longer will this be? I mean, you can turn off the stream anytime you want, friend. Attention contestants! The main game of the day will begin shortly. Please make your way back to the stage in a timely manner. Fuck, already? No. Well, then this will be a while longer. Dude, I need to save more often is what I'm learning, okay? But it's fine, we'll just go to file 17. We'll probably go back to file 16, because I kind of want to redo some of my choices, but we did make 1 chip, so that's something, I guess. Let's go die. I mean, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. What's happening? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Please pick one of the following cards. I'm guessing I won't be able to look at them. Please pick one of the following cards. I am used to Resident Evil. Well, this one. 9. Not what? Fucking squeeze me? What? I signed up for death games, not BDSM. Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game. So 9 of, that's spades, right? I don't play card games, bro. Haven't played since Solitaire on my family PC in, like, 2009. Aren't the spikes on a collar supposed to face outward? Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game. Right. Yeah. Put on collar. Cool. Yeah, yippee. Please make your way to the platform. The game will begin shortly. Okay. Did I get a good card, chat? Spades are cool, I guess. You feel the platform sway slightly with your weight and slowly begin its descent. I mean, I guess if I had to pick, I would pick spades, then clubs, then hearts, then diamonds, I guess. Your hands instinctively go for the safety railing, but you aren't sure how safe it really is. Keep your arms and legs inside the platform at all times. Good luck. Concerning, but okay. I'm excited, bro. This is fun. Yo, it's my bro! Hey, with Riz. Benny's hooked a finger on his collar and tugs it so there's more space between it and his neck. Hey, fucking yo, what? Excuse me? Excuse me! Okay. But quickly retracts it once he's noticed you. Oh. There you are. Finally learning to catch up with me, huh? Are you really in that much of a hurry to play? God, those spikes are really close. In a hurry to finish. Don't get it mixed up. Maybe in a little bit of a hurry to play. I hadn't realized how nice of a change of pace someone else giving me money to gamble with would be. You do know it's not real money, right? You don't get to keep it if you get out. Don't ruin it for me. As you talk, the lift retracts and a slow trickle of contestants arrive. Well, I won't keep you waiting. I'll get back to you if I notice anything new. Acting like you're not obsessed. Yeah, yeah. I like how they didn't code in us having a chain. Hello, beautiful. Oh my, does the suit matter? Just tell me the number. When the game starts, you need to. Vick notices you staring and waves a hand dismissively. We're trying to have a conversation. A bit of privacy wouldn't be too much of an ask, would it? Sure, sure. And, don't let him mess with you, Cecilia. He's a snake. Gates. Wouldn't dream of it, Mr. Gates. Toodles. Toodles. Riz Lord Eddie. Sandbag periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over the edge of the stage. You doing all right? Doesn't it feel like they've just been herding us around? May you ask a question? Sure. Will you get an answer? Who knows? More so than usual, you mean? We barely had enough time between the first game and interviews. Then they give us a mediocre break before pushing us back out on stage again. Even my last job didn't have this bad of a schedule, unless things have just felt faster than they actually are. You also missed a good chunk of it. Could just be that. Have you played Honey Trap Burned? No, and that title is concerning. Do you know how much you've been awake today? Not really, no. That doesn't bother you? Oh shit, now that's all I can think of. May also be the lack of an actual clock getting to you. Sorry, I'll be there soon, Eddie. I'll be there soon for you. Hopefully our internal rhythms will kick in later and we'll be able to get some actual rest. Hopefully. Hopefully I get to talk to everyone. How's the new caller treating you? Who doesn't like a little red? Had me replace it in the dressing room. Same with that. Had me replace it in the dressing room. Same with that guy. You can't see the caller as it's covered by their neck warmer. Maneki waves. Oh, okay. Let's talk to Elise. It's obviously gonna be a hanging. Just look at all the props. The colors are all wrong, though. An actual noose would support enough to give the momentum more of a pull on the neck. Otherwise, they'd have to pull on our feet to get anywhere. That's what the spikes are for, dummy. It's not the drop that'll kill you, but the piercing of the spikes in your neck. If that's the case, you don't die by hanging. You die by puncture wound. You probably wouldn't even die to the puncture wound if the spikes are small. Probably just bleeding out. You're gonna turn into a chair? Excuse me? For... Ew. Only chair you're gonna be, pal, is a toilet after I'm done. Oh god. Oh god. Honey Trap by Hello Yinny. Oh, I have played Honey Trap then, actually. That's the one with the secret spy. I have played that one. That's funny. Yeah, I think I played it. It was for the O2A2 Game Jam or something like that, right? It doesn't matter if the theming implies a hanging if the coroner writes differently. Ow! People die by suffocating while hanging all the time. You're getting all caught up in the semantics and messing with my head. People still say he was hung to death, even if it takes a little bit longer. That's very true. You don't think you can listen to this anymore. You turn away and try to ignore what they're saying before they continue. Which is why it's imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group once he tells us. But if people start pairing me off before you're able to convince them, won't that inherently put people into different alliances? What do you mean alliances? It's our belief that the game will function without teams. All of us share the same game space, and each contestant, to our knowledge, picked a random card. Meaning it's most likely just going to be a free-for-all. And that's exactly the reason to avoid any potential contestant formed alliances or teams early on. When the game starts, we should assess the rules to make sure there isn't another loophole, like in Roulette, rather than form teams of partners and jump to working against one another. Shouldn't you wait until we know what the rules are before you start planning for the game? This feels a bit presumptuous. Yeah, it gives Emperor Penguin vibe. Is it Emperor Penguin that has that? I think so. Once everyone knows the rule, although there's multiple penguins that have that like color shade, right? Once everyone knows the rules, the only people they'll be looking out for is themselves. But you already know all about that, don't you, bull? That's bullshit. Have you looked beyond the gates yet? It reminds me of where the villains get punished in the old pictures me grandpa would sit around watching. With all the cowboys and outlaws facing off against each other and whatnot. Bang. Hoop. Ooh, you think it'll be a quick draw? Well, it's possible it's Western themed. I can't imagine them wanting to give us a loaded gun. They gave us one in the casino, didn't they? I guess they might still give us fake ones then, just eliminate whoever's slowest. If that's the case, you better hope you're not paired up with me. I'm the fastest draw here. At least with harpoons. Here's to hoping. Okay, who have we not talked to? Oh, I know. Psst, you seem like the type to be a frequent gambler. I'm not. I have my theories of it already, but having a second opinion wouldn't hurt. What card game or game of chance do you think best represents the theming here? Poker maybe. Really? What makes you think that? Well, mostly for the cards we picked. But now that I'm thinking of it, that could be any card game at a casino. Maybe I'd be better off asking Vick. Though more importantly, I'm wondering why this area is separated from us, and what exactly the callers are used for in-game. To be puppeted around by them, or maybe to keep us from where we shouldn't be going. You bring up a good point. I don't know if mine has the slack necessary to go further than the game. It'd be ideal to figure out if up there is a place we want to be. Preferably before a timer starts and we're forced to choose on the fly. Okay, I think we talked to everyone. Hi. Yo. Still just waiting for the game to start? At this point, it's clear they're getting some sick pleasure out of dragging on for this long. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't have a plan for the game at all, do you? Look at me again while asking that. Point taken. Just feels like everyone else here is antsy to pull something. Everyone's here just looking to win. Don't let them get in your head. They're just as clueless as you are. Teriyaki, nice. That's a good dinner, bro. As you talk, you notice Vick bouncing between contestants and seeming to offer something, but they each scoff and turn him away, until he catches sight of you. Oh no. Also, it's been a little bit. Everybody take a hydrate check. Love me some water. Gates, what's your card? Wait, why would I fucking tell him? What's your card? I feel like that's a really bad idea, bro. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Again? Thanks, Cat. I see cats lurking. But everybody should take a sip, including you at home, YouTube viewer. It's been like an hour. Drink up. Okay, you know what? Big brain, tell him the truth. Benny steps forward before you can answer. No! Bad chance. We don't even know the rules of the game yet. Back off and stick to your own lane. Fine. Have it your way. But you'd better figure out a solid exit strategy, or you won't be leaving this stage. With that, he steps away from you two and continues asking the other contestants, all of which turn him away. Can you not spam random numbers in my chat, by the way? I appreciate that. Yo, hi, Drasu. What the hell was that about? Seems like he might know something about the game that we don't. What? It's good to see you again. Oh my god, it's great to see you again. I'm going to do a new save on this one. How many saves do I have? 20? Probably 20. Yeah. Okay. All right. Not great that I only have 20 saves, but all right. Okay. Hey. Yo. Still just waiting for the game to start? Wouldn't put it past them. Oh. What's Vick on? What's left? Oh, the gate itself. Oh. Seems to be shut tight. Doesn't budge at all. You think you can see a staircase that leads up to a platform that looks eerily similar to a gallows beyond the gate. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Bye. See you later. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Doodles. Oh, yeah, I meant to change the settings a little bit, because I turned the background music down, but let's turn up the other sound effects up just a little bit. I feel like that'll be better. Huh. Yeah, so now we can hear them a little bit better. What about Maneki? They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards? Games? Suit. Oh. You think something suits me? The collar? Oh. Oh, thanks. They sure are taking their time setting things up. It's starting to make me wonder where... Yes, it was a demo before. This is Jackpot Crash Course. It is technically coming out for the first time. There was like a demo / half of part 1 available. Now they've released the full chapter 1, and we're just playing from where we left off in the demo, basically. If you're curious, check it out on the YouTube, but all you need to know for this part is that we're in a death game, and our name's Eddie, okay? Sheriff King here, reporting for duty. Never mind. Welcome, welcome. We know more than anyone here how you've all waited very patiently tonight, and our contestants just can't wait to show you what they've got. Our first game of the season is... Drum roll, please. Oh, they gave it to me. Nice. Blackjack. Oh. Shit, I don't know how to play blackjack. I don't know how to play any card game. The rules are simple. If you can keep up, that is. Our contestants have each chosen one of 14 cards that they will represent. 2 through ace, plus, and pay close attention here, 1 wild card, the Joker. Viewers at home with a keen eye may have noticed that these cards aren't visible to audience members or other contestants, meaning the only one who knows what card they are is the contestant it belongs to. For all those pure souls who haven't gambled before, such as myself, I'll give a quick crash course. In the average game of blackjack, there's a player and a dealer, both of whom are dealt 2 cards. The goal is to get closest to 21 without going over. Whoever gets closest or gets 21 is the winner. Dealers will only show 1 of their cards at first, while players will show 2. Players can then hit to keep pulling cards as long as they don't go over 21. Once the player is satisfied with their score, they'll stay, and the dealer will pull cards until they get to 15 or above before stopping. Simple, right? In bet and forgive, rather than being given a random pair of cards from a deck, 2 contestants representing 2 cards will pair up together to go up against the dealer. Oh, we have to beat their score. But we don't. Well, I've got a good starter. When contestants go up to the gallows to face off against the dealer, the contestants' combined value will be revealed. And the dealer will reveal 1 of the 2 cards they randomly pulled from the deck. Oh, fuck. Once the players see the dealer's card and have a better idea of what they're going up against, they can choose to hit or stand based on their hand and the dealer's revealed card. If you hit, you can bring on another randomly chosen contestant from the pool or whoever's remaining to add to your score, potentially tipping the scales in your favor. What's your number again? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, buddy. Yeah, like I tell you. Just be wary. You can keep choosing to hit until you're satisfied, but if you go over 21, you bust and you lose. I'm about to bust. This is getting confusing. Okay. Once you choose to stand, you stick with what you've got, and the dealer reveals their second card. If your cards are lower than the dealer's, you lose. So, it's 9. I got 9 of spades. But if your group score is higher than the dealer's, or the dealer busts and goes over 21, you win, and everyone in the gallows will return to the lobby. Oh. Any questions before I continue, Outlaws? Nah, I'm good. Are you good, chat? I'm good. I'm good. Beautiful shrimp man? Please don't call me that. I get that number cards probably equals the same as, well, the numbers. But you said cards were given to us from ace to king. And, how much are ace and kings? In blackjack, all face cards, jack, queen, and king, equal 10 in value. The ace card can be either 1 or 11. And while the joker isn't in regular blackjack, here it represents any number from 1 to 10 depending on player choice. How will pairings work? Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it a free-for-all? Hi, have you played any Studio Investigrave games? In fact, I've played them all. All endings, all of them on my YouTube channel right now for the watching. Seriously, I highly recommend them to anyone who hasn't seen any of their games. They're amazing. They're probably my favorite indie game studio out there. You missed a lot. Don't worry about it. All you need to know is we're going to play blackjack, and if you lose, you die, okay? But also, the characters are just really cute and cool, and you'll learn about them as we go. Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it a free-for-all? So glad you asked. You'll be given 10 minutes of discussion time per round, and once the timer buzzes, you will have to decide which pair is going up for that round. You probably already noticed that the stage has been split in 2 sections. Between rounds, you're free to stand wherever you wish. Blap blap. But once it's time to pair up, if you want to go up with someone, you must both be in that section closest to the gate. If you or your partner aren't there, tough luck. Oh, they can screw you. Oh, fuck. Slow progress. I have a lot of videos. Probably over 1,000 now. Only once a pair is picked will you be separated from the rest of the group and made to face the dealer. If no one volunteers that round, a pair will be chosen by an audience vote. That's what I get for uploading daily for like 2 years now. And then on top of just uploads before that. I've got another one. What if multiple pairs volunteer at the same time for the gallows? That is exactly why we're giving you these. Item received, toy pistol. Bang. If multiple people want to pair up given a given round, in order to determine who among the people trying to pair up are facing off on the gallows, you'll each have to outshoot your opponents. We're shooting each other. Almost. You'll notice that little pistol has a flag in it. First person to fire during showdown will get to choose to pair with anyone else that volunteered. If you do draw first, are you able to choose whoever you want to take with? Even if they don't want to? That's right. Oh. If you're the one who drew first, you can choose anyone standing in that front section for that round as your pair, even if they decline. The ones who stayed back are off the table. That's bullshit. That's just kind of the risk you'd have to take. Not everything may turn out in your favor. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be picked? For initial pairs, yes. If someone on the gallows chooses to hit anyone, no matter which section they're standing on, can be chosen at random to join them. So don't think you're too safe even when you aren't going up to bat. There'll be a total of 4 rounds. Once those rounds are up, whoever's still left on the stage is eliminated. And the timer starts... Oh shit. Oh shit! I really wish they'd give more of a warning before starting these. Did you get all of that? I already know how to play blackjack. I got the gist. Talk about snooze fest. Who wants to sit through a long, boring talk about the rules? Not bad, bro. Rook stands in the center and raises her hand. Too many rules! Brother, he even asked if you wanted to hear him again. All you gotta know is we're playing get to 21, man. You gotta get to 21. Every one of us has their own card. Basically, each one of us have our own cards that only we know which one it is. You go up to those 2 little squares in the top, and you go up to play against a dealer. And either you and your partner or the dealer has to hit 21. And you can add to your cards by summoning like other people, basically, who you picked to play with you. But you cannot go over 21. If you go over 21, you're fucking dead. So, or if the dealer hits 21 or higher than you, but not above 21. If you hit over 21, that's called a bust. And we about to bust, baby. Attention! Oh, brother. Before anyone starts any conversations amongst peers, I'd like to ask something of you. I believe it would be in everyone's best interest to share your card with the group to avoid any confusion during the pairing process. Why on earth should we tell you? Isn't it obvious? I believe in order to best strategize for the coming rounds, we should each be open about what card we are. That way we can most efficiently plan for the best course of action. I, for one, am the 10. And what would that plan of action be, exactly? Pardon? Well, if we're gonna start saying what our cards are, shouldn't we know what the plan to do with them is? I suppose that's a good point. Did anyone have any ideas on a plan for each round? We should start with the highest cards going first. That way all the smallest ones can call on more people with less of a risk of going bust. We go up in pairs king and queen, jack and king, 9 and ace, then wild card and 8, etc, etc. Are you crazy? It's only 4 rounds. If we do it that way, then that leaves every number underneath 8 out of the game. Well, maybe they should have picked a better card. Yeah, I like this method. I'm number 9. Hey, this sounds good. Oh, you've already beaten it? Oh my god, wow. It also isn't the most ergonomic use of our numbers. Well, a king and queen sounds nice, but it only gets you to 20. 20 is a good score, though. Sure, but if we're trying to be efficient with the amount of people we get on stage, it's not just getting a high enough score against the dealer, but getting the highest number possible from each round. I understand I'm biased. To be honest, my card is only a 4. Ideally, we'd get queen, king, ace, jack 9 plus 2, 10, 8, and 3, 6, 5, and 4, the wild card, which would count as a 5 and equal out to 21. That's a terrible idea. Doesn't that leave out the 7? Yes, but it gives every other group a score of 21. Or we could do queen, king, ace, jack 9, 2, 10, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5 wild card as a 5. Oh, there's lots of fun combinations you could do now that I think about it. That's a worse idea. Either way, 21 points, x 4 rounds is 84 points in total. All the cards added up, even when making the wild card and ace card count as ones, is 86. No matter what, even in the most ideal scenario, one person is staying behind. The main strategy shouldn't be hoping for the best, it should be planning for the best. It's still the pairings that allow the most people to live, which is why we'll need knowledge on one another's cards to go for it. Why? So we can pick out the black sheep of the group and plan around kicking them out? Well, if it allows the most people to survive, then. Not to be a pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. We go up in pairs, not trios. There's no way to ensure you get the one card you need out of all the available players. You can discuss all you want about an ideal scenario, but you're not playing on luck's side here. So you're going for the highest numbers first, leaves all the low cards behind, and trying to plan for everyone to get to 21 has too much risk. We're still at a standstill then. Then what do you suggest we do? Who I know? Elise raises their hand, waving it frantically and bouncing on their heels. You may continue. All I'm saying is the host made our cards secret for a reason. Sharing a number takes the fun out of what it makes it actually Sharing our numbers takes the fun out of what makes it actually blackjack. We should keep them all hidden until the last minute. Dumb and bad idea. Yes, while blunt, I do agree. It's in our best interest to strategize around the rules of the game, and work cooperatively to ensure the safety of the most players possible. No. You're recommending and asking me a lot of questions. I'm sorry, bro. I'm playing a game, okay? It's not the best time. Are you even hearing yourself? Not to be rude. I don't mind asking questions during just chatting, but yeah. Why don't you live on YouTube? I hate YouTube live. But YouTube videos are cool. Yeah. What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually play the games. If you wanted to get on your high horse about the right thing to do, you let chance take the wheel, so the only one responsible for all the hangings is luck. I'll stay silent. Well, if all you have to do is ask me questions, then I guess that's what you gotta do. Okay. Better yet, you wouldn't have gone and gotten arrested in the first place. What gives you all, of all people, the right to be asking that? What gives you the right to act like you're above it, huh? As the two of you bicker, you notice Maneki tapping on Cobbin's shoulder. Oh, good idea, Maneki. But they didn't even say anything. Maybe people should pair with low numbers, so that there's less risk in calling others up. That way more people can join the stage earlier on, and the low numbers are at less risk for being left behind. So the 2 and 3 go on stage, then hit to bring another player up. Then depending on the risk of hitting again with their new score, they all decide whether or not they want to go again. I guess it does leave a lot more up to chance. What? Cheshire's probably just saying that because they got a low card. Why screw everyone else over because they're unlucky? Then what card did you get? Duh, I'm 10. Didn't Rook just say she was 10? Eek, stop ganging up on me. It's a lot of pressure being an ace, you know. This may be uncalled for, but something tells me you're being untruthful. If that's the case, then a group discussion likely isn't worth it. What do you mean? If we aren't able to strategize with one another and come to a consensus, then we'll be left scrambling and unfocused when it comes to time to pick our pair. Why don't we each talk in pairs, then? M'lady? I pick Rook. Come along, we can discuss things privately. This is bad. Cecilia links arms with Rook and drags her away. As the two leave, the group's attention disperses and people begin talking amongst themselves. Fuck. I think we can just save over the same slot, right? I think we can just do that. Yeah, okay. I don't think there was anything else that we had to worry about. Blackjack. Okay. Hey, why are you talking to him and not me? What the hell? Hey, Benny suddenly pulls the trigger of his pistol while aiming at you. You knock the gun off his hands out of instinct. What the hell are you doing? Did I scare you? You could give someone a heart attack with that. Like that? What's got him upset this time? The stupid caller. I asked for a costume with easy movement, and what do? They put me in a giant heavy jumpsuit. Then when I'm finally feeling alright enough to get back into things, they shackle me with this! They treat me like a dog or something. See? This guy gets it. I haven't felt this degraded since I saw someone taken down by their own shackle. You mean me? I'm doing great either, to be honest. I know Bones and Maneki are used to neckwear, but I have no idea how it isn't getting to people more. I had him trying to rip it off with his hands, but even with all that gorgeous muscle, it's been a bust. If you peel up my arm again, I'm throwing you off stage. Say, you wouldn't be able to get it loose with that crowbar of yours, would you? Huh? When did I show you that? It's a fucking crowbar. You aren't exactly keeping it stashed in your back pocket. It's in my asshole! When did you get in there, buddy? I hadn't noticed it yet. I doubt I could pry them off. See? The butthole is always nature's pocket. Best place to hide stuff, chat. Stick your crowbar up your ass. Where else is he hiding it? Let's be realistic, chat. Where else is he hiding it? I don't see a giant imprint on his pants, so... I can maybe get it loose enough to see what card you have, but the spikes might dig too far into your neck if I do that. The issue isn't knowing the cards, it's getting the damn thing off. Maybe try me just to be safe. I'll tell you if the spikes are too much. Really? Are you sure? Quick, do it before he changes his mind. Hey! Maybe a bit to the left. Okay, no, this is worse! Okay. Crowbar might not be an option out of here. You're alright. Maybe if you try going counterclockwise. Are you volunteering? Nah, I'll try my luck breaking the chain against the railing. Sorry, by the way. It's no trouble. You tried your best to get it off. Knew it was probably gonna hurt like hell regardless of if it worked. No, I saw your card. Are you sure? What? Do you mean the 7? God, it's such a bad card! It's high enough to be a risk, but too low to be worth teaming up with. To be fair, I don't think any card is too bad this early on. Thanks. Even though you could totally be lying right now. Don't mention it. Damn. Damn, bro. Okay. Hi. So, about the game strategy. Not now, bull. Feel free to converse among the others, but Cecilia and I are trying to have a discussion at the moment. Weren't you the first one to say we shouldn't form teams or partners and jump to working against one another? Rook's all about that sweet, sweet Yuri. I get them. Is there a problem? Just trying to figure out what the next best course of action would be. What a coincidence. We were just discussing the same thing. The first note we came to a conclusion on was that, like Mr. Vick said, a group discussion isn't worth it. I agree. With the amount of players we have, it'll just make things overly confusing. We'll probably go in circles talking about the same points. Oh, sorry. I must not have been clear enough. More than 2 people is technically considered a group, yes? What I mean to say is that you aren't needed here. Ah. Right. Good luck then. Rook bites the inside of her cheek as if she wants to say something, but nothing comes out as she turns her attention back to Cecilia. There's the side I've been looking for. I guess I have to talk to all 3 of them. Spit it all already. We only have so much time before pairing starts. Are you trying to survive this game or not? No. We're not asking a lot from you. This could help you move forward in the game. What do you get from trying to keep it a secret? If anything, it makes things harder for everyone involved. Question mark? What do you mean you don't know? You saw what card you got, didn't you? Maneki nods. Do you not remember? Did you forget? Maneki shakes their head. Then what is it? You're running out of excuses here. You 2 aren't getting anywhere acting like that, you know? What's it to you? Threaten Maneki? I don't want to threaten him. I'll just tell Vega and Vick off. Would you lay off? Not even sure they can answer. You're not gonna get anywhere with them. If their mutism was the issue, they could still use their fingers to tell how many points they're worth. It's not an excuse. What do you plan to do with them even if they did tell you? You're not exactly painting the most trustworthy picture. Transparency with cards benefits everyone. Clearly doesn't if they're so set on hiding it. What do you get out of defending them? Are you 2 in on something we don't know? What's your card? Who wants to know? See, exactly. What do you get out of keeping yours secret? Is it that you're afraid you won't have anyone to partner with? That has nothing to do with it. Ugh, time's running out. If you want to play nice to the cameras that badly, don't let us stop you. Vick and Vega give you their one last annoyed look before moving on. You turn to check over Maneki. You okay? Maneki beams and makes a small clapping motion. It's, no problem. Good on you not to crack under their pressure. You got a pretty impressive poker face going on. Keep at it, okay? Smiley face. Character card received, Maneki. The tongue-tied enigma. Wow, that is a really cool card. Okay. Talk to most of the gang. Have to sleep. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for popping by. Before you can speak a word to them, Poppy notices you approaching first. She eyes Bones. Can you guess his card, too? Bones lazily looks over at you, unimpressed. Huh. He's way too obvious. Wouldn't even count as a challenge. What are you 2 up to now? Hey, bull boy. Pick a number between 1 to 10 for me, will you? 7. So you have a higher card. Good to know. 1. Just because I picked a high number? Don't tell me you're that naive. Exactly, that was just my favorite number. You wish. Just reversing your reverse psychology. You thought I'd double-guess myself into thinking you weren't being honest, didn't you? Whatever. In the end, it's all just talk until I'm at the gallows. What do you expect from a former street magician anyway? Oh, so that's why he's so annoying. Hey, being a magician is a legitimate career. You don't know how much cash I've made in that profession. Magic tricks, not so much. Sleight of hand, maybe. Not my fault. People are easy to distract. If you're so dead set on knowing my card, then why don't you just find out for yourself? You have the tools for it, don't you? You do, huh? Keep your voices down. And having the tools for it has got nothing to do with anything. Like being an escape artist wouldn't. For me, maybe. Let's see how being an escape artist would help anyone else out of one. I bet you could just unlock your collar whenever you want. What's got you so hell-bent on keeping it on? Nah, you know, those picks are for emergencies only. It's not like I need them to get out of this anyway. What kind of extortionist are you? What are you, a cat? And what's stopping you? Dramatic effect. Yo, Mikey, what's up, man? No worries. I started stream pretty early today, so no worries. So you can escape it once you're already on the platform out of here, isn't it? Shut it, Braun. That really is it, huh? You just want to hitch a ride onto the gallows, then unlock the collar if it's too close of a call. You don't even have to worry about failing because you've already got your ticket out of here. Cute line of thinking. Like they don't have armed security and an electric cuff waiting as insurance. Well, do you have the cuff? Have the cuff over a leather jacket? Shit, good eye. You trying to insulate the shock or something? As much as you two are desperately trying to paint me as some delusional escapee, you've got the wrong guy. There's more of their line of work. Bones points over at Benny and Sandbag. I only benefit from winning, which I plan to do. Damn. Wait, no, that's not right. Shrimpman said you shoot to figure out the pair, not to eliminate someone. Yeah, but a pair isn't that good of a hand, so it's best to aim for stuff like a straight or flush if you can. Huh? Isn't this blackjack? Isn't what blackjack? The game we're playing right now. Is this really a game to you? Our lives are on the line. Quick, before it's too late, tell me, what card do you have? Yeah, stop shaking me. It's a 6. I pulled the 6. Only a 6, eh? Well, then you're probably good as dead. You should pair up with someone like a 10. Then just hit. That's always the winning strategy for losers like you. What? Them. To let Elise lie. No! Look, chat. Look. I did team up with them, okay? I did team up with... I don't know what to think, man. Just got to your hotel. Yo, Loco, nice. Don't let him lie. But that's my homie, dude. That's my homie. Elise is my bro. And I don't really care for Sailor. Let Elise lie. What? Did you not catch all that? You were shaking me. Couldn't hear much of your yapping. You gotta get your ears checked then. Here, maybe you should borrow mine. Huh? There you go. That ought to fix you right up. I take it back. It's terminal. Okay, you're gonna listen to me and you're gonna listen hard. This is very important information. When it's time to partner up, it's your job to throw your own gun as hard as you can at the guy with skeleton makeup. That can't be right. It isn't. That was a test. You're starting to catch up. I think I'm gonna be land sick. That's the spirit. Elise continues talking nonsensical circles around the poor kid, giving conflicting rules for different games and making things up as it goes. Dude, he's so hilarious. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Cobbin. Hey, you said you were the 4, right? I sure did. Wow, I'm impressed you remember that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, Mikey, just to give you a little heads up, we're playing the rest of Jackpot Crash Course. It came out fully today, the first chapter, and we're playing from where we left off on the demo, I guess, a couple months ago. And we're playing a death game, if you don't remember correctly. We're just playing a death game, and this death game today is blackjack. Kind of twisted, I guess. Oh, sorry. It's just that people seem to forget what I say often. But that may just be because I usually follow up with hours of plant talk, so I don't really blame them. Speaking of forgetting, did you know forget-me-nots are actually a genus of flowering plants called Myosotis? Cobbin. Sorry, why do you ask? Cancel? Ask to partner up. Oh, shit. Wait, what do I do? Cancel? Cancel. Just wanted to double check if I heard it right. We're the 9 and he's the 6, right? So that would give us 15. That's not a great number to hit, though. Like, to hit on. You sure you don't want to hear more about Myosotis? The name comes from an ancient Greek word called mouse's ear, you know? Isn't that cute? Maybe after the game. Oh, I could have paired up with it. Oh. Time's up. Our quickest draw this round is... Heartless Maiden! Yeah. What's the big idea? We don't even know what cards you are. What gives you the right to jump up there and pair off while the rest of us are still talking? Exactly. This isn't how we should be going about things. Not everyone's decided what the pairs would be yet. Oh, I don't remember the rules specifying. I needed everyone's permission to be up on this pedestal. Besides, I didn't seem to have any trouble. Perhaps you should simply find someone right for you. Looks like there's only 2 people who stepped up to be a pair. She was probably a 10. She's probably a 10. And, that would make the most sense. Heartless Maiden, I take it you know who you're pairing up with. My loyal equestrian, of course. Just wanted to double check. Please step up to face against the dealer. Naturally. Oh, so that's bad for us. Okay. Hoo boy, king. I hope you two weren't planning on anything too fancy for dinner after the game. You might have to cancel that reservation. I don't think we'll have to worry much to worry about. Let's see what the lovely ladies will be working with, shall we? Yeah. Well, would you look at that? First round, and we've already got ourselves a blackjack. See, I told you you could trust me. I never had any doubts. Now, I'm legally obligated to ask this, but forgive me for sounding presumptuous. I'll take it you two want to stay. Well, actually... was there something you wanted to say? As I said, I don't doubt your reasoning or your intent. Then what's wrong? Don't you think it'd be in our best interest to hit? Ah, someone's got the numbers mixed up. You got nothing to worry about. We got a blackjack. We're safe. Of course, I understand that. But maybe while it's not in our best interest, perhaps it's in the greater interest of others. Because the ace is the one that lets you change, right? The ace is the one that lets you change between 1 and 11. So... what is that? So, I mean, the Heartless Maiden is clearly heartless for a reason. So, it's nice to see this little conflict, I guess. I mean, only 2 of us leaving would be... If we could bring up a 3rd player, then... Yeah, they can literally save anyone else. Then what happens? I don't understand. You're not making any sense. I mean, only 2 of us leaving would be... I apologize, I'm trying to be more eloquent about this. Maybe you got confused, is that it? You're right, I must have been thinking about it wrong. Apologies, miss. We'll stay, Mr. Cupid. I appreciate you humoring us, miss. Alright, dealer, show the folks at home the card. Player wins. Looks like we've got ourselves 2 winners. Bad luck, Mr. Dealer. You'll get them next time. Oh, fuck. The collars automatically detach from the 2 standing on the gallows. Eloquent, like eloquent countenance. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage as Cecilia waves down below. Best of luck, everyone. Don't keep us waiting. Go to hell! Yeah. I think that's our biggest showing of the Heartless Maiden that I love still so. Discussion time will start back up again. Remember not to get too distracted looking for a pair that you don't end up picking one. Be a good example for all the lonely Romeos watching at home. It's fine. We can work with this. They were both a lost cause anyway. What reason wouldn't a Heartless Maiden have to screw everyone else over if she knew how loyal her partner would be? No, we can use this to our benefit. Now that the ace and 10 are out of the way, we can keep sending the higher up cards up, and they can hit for low points without the worry of busting. I'm about to bust! Isn't the king, queen, jack, 9, and 8 still here? That's still a lot of high numbers. We don't know if that's the case. There's 14 cards and only 13 contestants to choose from. For all we know, one of those cards could be missing. You're not making the sell much easier. What I'm trying to say is that there isn't as much of a risk of pulling a high number. That's true, he's not wrong. Why don't the higher cards go on the platform and hit for smaller cards? This will even things out at the most and give us our best shot at getting out. Are you even hearing yourself? Even if the math on that was right, that would leave too many low point cards by the last round, without enough to face the dealer. I'm gonna have to side with Bones on this one. The math just doesn't work with that logic. Did you finally get charmed by me? Cut it out or you'll make me throw up? I take it back. Besides, who's to say the two with a high card wouldn't just test their luck, send themselves against the dealer like Rook and Cecilia? The odds of sticking your neck out for someone else start to look a lot less nice from up high. I'd almost be willing to bet money the cosmologist is only suggesting it to save their own skin. Maybe we're thinking of this completely wrong. I completely agree. This is bet and forgive. The audience wants to see us get punished rather than live. Exactly, Wait, what? No, keep going. What I'm saying is, we shouldn't mindlessly try to save as many people as possible. We should start thinking about which one of us deserves to clear the game more. That's what this game is designed around, isn't it? Finally! Someone trying to actually make this entertaining! If we try playing by our own rules, we always end up talking in circles. If we want to make any progress, we need to start looking at how the game was meant to be played. But how can that be decided? We were all found guilty, weren't we? I've got a few ideas on who should be getting canned. 4 to be exact. Here we go again. It's like that's all they think about. I agree with me first mate. Those scallywags threatened us and whipped us off for our gold. If Seahorse and Mermaid were still here, they would have agreed with us. You still ended up with your precious band-aids, didn't you? Or did you want us to kiss him better too? Janet Dreamboat, the first thing you lot did was screw a bunch of other people over. Not to mention throwing a kid under the bus. Who's to say you won't pull something like that again in the future? I mean, if that's who's most deserving so far. If that's the metric we're judging things by, I doubt we should be first on the list. He's saying the first aid kit is worth more than human lives. What the fuck are you talking about? 7 people were eliminated in Roulette. That means not everyone made it out with their partner. Or it could be that they both got eliminated. If that was the case, it would have been an even number of players. At least one person here made it out on their own. What's that got to do with anything? That doesn't change the fact that you blackmailed us. Oh, as cruel as it is, I think I get what he's trying to say. Blackmailing is bad, but letting your partner die when there was a way both of you could have lived does sound worse. One sin outweighs the other, huh? Are you suggesting we should leave out the players who passed Roulette without their pair? Seems like a thematically appropriate punishment. That was forever ago, though. Does anyone even know who went with who? Pair up players with their correct roulette partner. I don't know! I haven't played this game in months! Once you believe you paired everyone correctly, click the... And even then, I'd be too stupid to know, baby. I'd be too stupid to know. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, Eddie and Benny were together, obviously. Vega and Maneki got out on their own, I believe. You think so, Vega and Maneki? Yes, I think I remember Maneki being the one. Next. I'll do that, sure. Next. Would that leave us even enough? Bones and Vick were together. Rook and Cecilia were together. But that still doesn't fit everyone, does it? How do you guys know? Did you already play the game? Bones and Vick were together. Okay. I'll believe you, because otherwise I'd just be guessing anyways. I've been obsessed. Okay. Rook and Cecilia? I mean, maybe. I mean, sure. But yeah, that still leaves us with, Cobbin. That still leaves us with Cobbin and Poppy. And Sailor. And Sandbag. Shit. Just do pairs. Wait. Is it just asking me for, like, who I know? I have no idea what's happening right now. What the hell? Confirm. I can't back out of this now, can I? Oh, shit. Don't put Maneki and Vega. Let's say Sailor and Elise. Maybe. I think Sailor and Elise would be together. I feel like they were. Cobbin and Poppy were together. Cobbin and Poppy were together. Okay, that's what you say. Oh, is it just there now? Cobbin and Poppy. Sailor is with Sandbag. Oh, true, true. I actually don't know. You guys are just saying things, so I'll just believe you. You guys are just saying things, so I'll just believe you. It's all good. Vick and Bones were together. Okay, okay. You're just saying things. I like you guys. But I actually do think this is kind of appropriate, I think. You think I should do this? Leave it up like this, I guess. I don't know. Confirm. Whatever. We saved. Confirm. I was with Benny. Sailor was with Sandbag. Cecilia with Rook. Cobbin and with Poppy. And finally Vick with Bones. There's no doubt about it. Those were the pairs. That confirms it then. The outliers are Elise, Vega, and Maneki. I actually do believe this. You don't mean to imply just because a few of us had a moment of weakness, we deserve to be shunned by the group. One manslaughter does not amount to make, I say. Alright, so we know Elise is at least one of them. So that means Starfish and Catfish were together, right? No, that isn't right either. Oh, because I know who died, right? What was off when you first got on stage? He had blood! That wasn't his jacket! Am I doing this? Oh. I guess I'm doing this. Okay, Vega's coat, yeah. Vega got a replacement coat when they got on stage, isn't that right? Did they switch outfits? Your original was a bit stained. Well, hold on a second. Oh, Vega. Could have known it. You made it out alone. You think I got them eliminated on purpose? I was trying to cooperate. It's not my fault they didn't want to work with me. I had no choice. It was either them or me. Ugh, excuses. Learn how to stand proud of your actions. You played the game the right way. You can already tell you weren't actually sorry anyway. You haven't been acting guilty at all. But Catfish is part of the crew. They helped us get that kit. They shouldn't be left out. Maneki doesn't say a word. So we agree we're definitely leaving them out, right? How fair is that, though? Being in a life or death situation and acting on instinct isn't the same as planning and coordinating a plot against other contestants, right? You really sure you want to stick your neck out for them, bull? You're gonna defend one crime, you're leaving yourself open for another. Aye. Point taken. But even if we cast out the black sheeps, we still need to figure out who's going up with who. Seahorse and Mermaid got out together, right? They were together for Roulette too. But what if we all just paired back up with our Roulette partners? I trust Sharkbag the most anyway, and I bet you guys are the closest with them too. This game isn't about getting out with who you like the most. We all have a specific card. This is about math and strategy. No, it's about me getting out with Benny, so yeah. Your decisions shouldn't be made over something so baseless and emotional like, hey, we already partnered up once, let's just do that again. Yeah! You can't treat the people who actually played the game as it was intended like this. I want my lawyers. Oh, next round is starting. What? That was the sound my lawyers make. No, it is not. Time's up. Guess no one felt like volunteering this round, folks. Again, you gotta give us more of a warning. We were still in the middle of a discussion. You can't just... Rules are rules. As we explained earlier, a pair will now be chosen by an audience vote. Oh, shit. Call now! That's a very flattering picture, Cupid. Help us determine which two outlaws get a free ticket up to the gallows. I'm just gonna save right now, because I have a feeling we're not gonna get a save, are we? Help us determine which two outlaws get a free ticket up to the gallows. Call the number on your screen to cast your votes now. This is bullshit. There's no way they'll vote fairly. Well, things could still end up going as planned. The audience votes who they think deserves to get out the most, and the contestants with the worst history are less likely to be... Yeah, I doubt it. And the votes are in. Good God, that was fast. The first lucky contestant with the most calls is... Elise. None other than our one and only nonsensical jokester. Please make your way to the gallows. Wow, I just keep getting away with it. Or I guess they could just go with the one they think would be the most entertaining to see. Yep. And next up to the stage is it me? It's me. No, it's Maneki. Looks like the audience has a favorite type. The tongue-tied enigma. Ah, really, my good dear friend Cheshire. What? How come those two got picked but not me? I was being excluded too. Something's wrong. All they did was just stand there. Clearly, you weren't interested enough like the power duo that is Cheshire and I. Duh. Have you two even spoken to each other? Of course we have. Cheshire leads a deeply rich inner life, you know. You should see their family history. It's 5 seasons worth of soap opera. We could talk for hours. I somehow doubt that. Huh. Alright, you two. I know you didn't exactly choose to be up here, but it seems our audience had something in mind. You aren't nervous, are you? Why should I be? I'm hoping for the worst to happen. Well, who are we to keep you waiting? Mr. Dealer, can we see that first card? This is kind of just running with us out without actually doing anything. Lucky number 7. A fair start, but what's on the table for our perplexing pair? Oh, a queen and a joker. What are the chances of that? And you're a wild card? Driving us straight home to a 21, we make a pretty picture, eh, Cheshire? 2 blackjacks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. So what'll it be, you two? You planning on sticking it out together, or... Hit! Okay, I kind of figured Maneki really would be the wild card. Whoa. Being nonsensical is supposed to be my deal. Don't make me blush. Isn't that a surprising turn of events? The Enigma chooses to skip the easy blackjack in order to get another contestant on the platform. Of course, that's what they do. They're a good crew member. Sailor. It's true. They killed that guy in preliminaries to get ahead. They would have just left behind another participant, right? That's our first hit of the game. As we explained in the rules, once anyone on the gallows hits, it's a free-for-all. Even those outside the section closest to the gate can be chosen at random. And now, without further ado, let's draw our next card. Cobbin. Creative Gardener. Please make your way up to the gallows. Who, me? Only a 4. That makes another blackjack unless the Wild Bunch are feeling extra spontaneous today. What'll it be, gentlemen? Do you plan on pushing your luck one more time? know I just got here, but I think I'd like to stay. Oh, come on. What is your sense of adventure? I want to see how many guys we can cram up on the platform before it gives out. Going once, going twice. Stay. And they're safe. No outs. Show us that score. Player wins. Another win for the Outlaws with a clean getaway. Okay, well at least they saved someone else. That's not very good. There's only 2 more rounds left, isn't there? And that's kind of our most wild cards gone, isn't it? The collars automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage and lifts the trio to safety. So that's the Joker and the Ace gone. That's half of the rounds gone, Outlaws. Time to speed things up a bit, don't you think? Oh god. Looks like nobody's bothering to do a group discussion this time. Might be for the best. Game, please don't crash. please don't crash on me. Okay, did we even make a decision that round? No, we didn't, right? So I'll just save over the same save. File 19, yes. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you with the save. Okay, well, obviously we team up with Benny, right? Eddie and Benny, baby. Hey. Ed. Oh, hey. Haven't heard you talk in a while. Group setting's not really my thing. Really. I'd have expected you to be the loudest one in the room. Yeah. No, wait. I came over here to talk about the actual game. We're not hanging out. What card did you get? I got the 9. Great! Partner up with me. Why? What card do you have? Lucky number 2. Not sure if I'd call that lucky. It's like a super lucky number in some places. Why? Do you not trust me or something? No, it's not that. Just, why would you want to team up with me? Wouldn't it make more sense for you to pair up with a smaller number? Hell no! Think about it. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are left. Partners that add up to 11 are probably the best pairs people can get right now. Worst case scenario, we hit and end up with a low number, but there's nothing we can pull that would lead to a bust. That's fair. As poor of a pairing it is, Elise was right. There's no way to know if other players will be telling the truth, and there isn't a chance of us losing on the first hit. This is probably my best bet for now. I'd ideally want to score a 17 or higher to be safe, considering there's a chance we end up with only 14 on our first hit. Oh, then we should wait till the next round, shouldn't we? We should wait till the next round? Way too low. We want 18 or bust. What's the chance of hitting 18 or higher with our duo? 50%, so not great. Make it sound like 50-50 yards aren't good. That one would lower chances easy. That, and you're also one of the only people I trust to tell me the truth about your card. Well, geez, don't give me that much credit. But no, yeah, I am being honest about it. My card's ass. So we'll pair together and hope for the best. Me partnering up with the notorious Edwin Gates, huh? Well, just call me the Bull Rider. Please, don't ask people to call you that. I didn't talk to anyone else. Well, it's fine. We'll do that later. We'll do that later, okay? A lot of people over here. What, are you worried or something? Nothing, just... I guess more people are trying to get on the gallows before the rounds are up. Bad time to start having doubts about me, then. Alright, time's up. Up? You could have at least waited for me to finish the line. I was gonna say, the guns can really mess with this, though. Sorry, old man, you're gonna have to be faster than that. Benny. Huh? What? No way someone was quicker than me. You might want to work on your trigger finger. You've got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who'll be? I choose Poppy as my pair. Trivial Tyrant and Lackadaisical Pest, make your way up to the gallows. Not my role name. Couldn't hear you. Gotta raise your voice, buddy. This is totally rigged. No one's ever beaten my reaction time. We'll just have to go for it on the last round. Alright, you two, ready to see what you're going up against? Get on with it. Ah, just a 3. Let's see what score the players have against that. 13. That can't be right. You said you were the 9. You believed it. Do you realize how bad of a spot you've put us in? You're acting like we've already lost. There's only one person who would even put us over 21 and left in the pool. There didn't have to be anyone that could put me over 21. What the hell did you lie for? It's not like anyone was going to pick me if I hadn't. With good reason, you little pest. Do we have a verdict on if you're staying or no? Hit. Another shot from the Outlaws. Who will the lucky or unlucky card be? Yeah, what are the odds of either of us getting picked? It's probably gonna be Benny, right? 33% give or take, with 17% chance that they'll just bust on the first go. Only 33. We've got nothing to worry about. Yep, I knew it would be Benny. Because Benny has to live, and I have to struggle. I have to struggle. No! Why? Sad. Risky runaway, please make your way up to the gallows. Let me guess, they hit again. Fuck that, I'm not going. Benny. Still call bullshit on the rules. You should be free to say no. Tough luck, runaway. Let's see what you're working with now. The collar around Benny's neck goes tight as it starts reeling him towards the gallows. Your current hand is 15. What an unlucky card to pull, huh, folks? You've got to be kidding me. Barely any progress. So now they need the 4. I guess they just pick Vega, though. Aw, man! Man, Vega gets... Fuck Vega. I was gonna say, if there was one character I care for the least, it's Vega. But we're all pretty sure Vega is the lowest number, right? So... Better than 13, you're frickin' welcome. Which means one of the other characters is probably gonna die. No! Don't push it. So what's the plan? We're standing. You sure will be enough? You stand hard at 15 if the dealer's up card is 2 through 6. Thought you already knew this isn't regular blackjack. We still stand. There's a 7, 8, and 9 out there. There's no way in hell we... Yep, I was gonna say. He's just gonna pick Vega. What the hell did you just do? Hit. Duh. Do you realize what you've done? Hit. Yeah, I just said I hit. You've killed us, that's what you did. There's no way in hell we'd pass with just a 15. I did us a favor. This doesn't count, he's withdrawing that hit. No can do, a hit is a hit. Can't unshoot a gun after it's already fired, can you? Are you saying the rest of us don't get any say on it? We let you hit without Poppy's involvement, didn't we? We hittin'! Let's go gambling. What are you complaining about anyway? You're the one that wanted me to work on my trigger finger. How? Why me? Can't imagine a death more embarrassing than this. First time getting a 4th card all in the same round, folks. And the card we're drawing is... It's gonna be Vega, right? Oh no, it's Bones. Deadly Dreamboat, please make your way up to the gallows. Oh, I thought it for sure would be Vega. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, okay. Your current hand is 20. I forgot that the hit is random. They don't get to pick. I thought they got to pick. No fucking way. You're lucky this was the case, otherwise I would have shoved you off the gallows myself. It's bad luck to me. I get that you were severely run over before joining, but are you out of your mind? This is literally the best case scenario. Yeah, Ben, how was your best case scenario? Considering jumping off. So what's the verdict? Stand. Whoa, I haven't even finished the sentence yet. Stand it is. They need Bones to live for the plot. I know, man, I know. I feel like Well, maybe we can still throw Vega away. Now we reveal the dealer's hand. Okay. And would you look at that? Dealer bust. What? Told you to stand hard at 15. Like you didn't cream your pants when we bumped up to 20. This does mean we would have passed with just a 13, too. So no hard feelings, I hope. That's funny, actually. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait. I just realized something. I didn't have my ring light on. My VTuber model was probably fucking up. I didn't even keep track of that. Tracking probably so bad for the last little bit. Whoops. My bad, chat. The collar is automatically detached from everyone standing on the gallows. Whoopsies. That's okay, it's okay. I'm so locked in on the game. You guys probably were too. Just, I was in the dark. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark room. It's just dark outside now. Curtains are up, and, computer monitor is like dark black, so. Benny immediately brings his hand up to feel his neck. For once, Suits was right. It just stood. He spits out before bumping into Bones' shoulder as he walks past him to stand on the edge. How bad is their blood, bro? Oh my god. Eventually, the four are lifted out of your sight as the platform slowly rises back to the main stage. Final round. Y'all are standing right on the edge of the cliff now. Really make this one count. You feel someone tap at your shoulder from behind. Of course it's Vega. You're the 9, correct? Yeah. That must mean Sailor and Sandbag are being truthful about holding the 6 and 7 card. So you must be the 8 or 10. The 8, yes. I ever heard that you worked in statistics. What's the chance of winning on a 17? 70%, give or take. What about a 13? I mean, I'm doing calculations on the fly, but it's not perfect, but probably a 35% chance. So that means our pair has the best chance of surviving. With just pairs, yeah. But if you and Sandbag go up, you can still hit. What? So it can pick you and bust. Or it'll pick Sailor, and you'll get a guarantee out of here with a blackjack. If some combination of Sandbag, Sailor, and I go up as a pair to hit, then we might get stuck with you. Not to be harsh, but the reality is we're not in the place to assess how many we can save. We need to start thinking of who has the best odds of being saved at all. What's all of our odds of survival here? So, with one option, Sandbag and you go up and hit with a 50% chance. 3 people live, and a 50% chance all 4 die. Right. And the other option, you and I go up and stay with a 70% chance. 2 people will live, and a 100% chance the other 2 die. Keep in mind, the only scenario you have a chance of surviving in is the last one. Yeah, but that means it's either a 70% chance of 2 living, or a 50% chance of 3. Yes, a 50% chance of a kid, with the one person looking out for him living. Otherwise, if anyone loses, it kills all of us. Be smart about this, Edwin. 3 minutes left in deliberation, folks. Now you're giving us a heads up. Well, stay. I can't do anything else. Is this because of the choices I made leading up to that? I guess. Stay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We'll go with your plan. It's less risky, and it allows for the highest chance of survival. And even then, there's a chance we die, and you don't have to keep justifying it to yourself. It's the right choice. Just trust me. It's the right choice. Bro. Yeah, I guess I save. Overwrite the save. I didn't make any choices here, right? I guess I just talked to Benny. Maybe I could have picked someone else in that save, though. I'll just save over 20. It's my last save, but I can do that. Okay. Hey, guys. What's up? Ahoy, Orca Man. Hey, how you holding up? We're discussing a plan of attack. How's that going for you? We settled on one. Kind of. The only issue is I forget what we were part of the actual rules and what Sea Bunny told me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. It's okay. Leave it to us and we can feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Bull. Huh? I think it's best if you stick with Vega. Sailor and I can figure something out on our own. What? You turn around to start heading back towards Vega. Eddie, look out! Hit. What the hell? Oh shit, he's gonna kill me! What do you think you're... Whoa now, folks. Looks like an outlaw has lassoed up one of his fellow contestants. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I forgot you could do this. I guess that is an option. What are you people doing? Aren't there guards for a reason? This is clearly against the rules. Stop him! No can do, partner. The rules for this round didn't say anything against a little roughhousing. What's gone into you? Is this still about the stupid med kit? What's 30 minus 9? What? You figured out what contestants are left, haven't you? What cards we all have. What the hell are you doing? You're gonna kill him! No matter who we send up, there's a chance of us all dying. With all of us on the board, choosing a hit will always have that risk. If we want to score 21, the 9's gotta be out of the deck, right? Hit. I like how this counts. Get off me! Vega, help me out. What are you waiting for? I mean, it works for him either way, right? It works out for him either way, so... we have to defend ourselves. We are the odd one out. Look, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But if me and Sailor want to get out of here, someone's got to drop. And out of everyone here, don't you think you deserve it the most? Oh, whoops! Time's up! Whoops-a-daisy. What? Damn, didn't even get a bad ending. Clock. What do you mean clock, bro? Whee! Blah, 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 blah. Fatality. Hit. Should I save here? So that I'm a little bit closer? Yeah, I guess. No. Well, that was fast. See you later, nerd. But he didn't. It's fine. It's fine. We can still go back to the original plan. I'll get us on the platform. This doesn't change anything. What are you just standing there for? Come back to the firing section. We can partner up and... Time's up. But, hey, but nobody's even ready yet. And the Dappy Goon fires. Looks like nobody else is up there with you. Tough luck, kiddo. This means we'll randomly draw a card from our remaining deck to complete the pair to go up against the dealer. 50-50 chance. Who it'll be, folks? No. I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but this one's for sure. It shouldn't count. Someone just... A fight broke out on stage. Nobody was prepared. We need to have a redraw. Somebody was. You're not ready to fire when the timer's done. You don't get to pick your partner. Simple as that. No, it isn't simple at all. This is ridiculous. Edwin, come on. Brutal Bull, make your way to the stage. Oh. What? No, that's not. Eddie. Eddie, no, wait. An 8. That's pretty up there. Alright, you two. Only a 15, but the pickings are slim. What'll it be? Oh, okay, I can save on 20. Sweet, because we already did the death. We already got the death. What'll it be? Hold on. I mean, stay. We're staying. No worries. Even the best of us get stage jitters every now and then. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be given the option to be stupid. I was like, oh, a death. Oh, yippee. No. Wait a second. Wait for me. Come on. At least make it an audience vote. That way I should be... I just got here. There's still so much I need to. Listen to me. Bet and forgive isn't... Oh. Player wins. Congratulations. Oh, sweet. Your pesky outlaws got away with it this time. Well, at least we got the kid to live. I say that's a dub, because I didn't like Sandbag or Vega. Yippee! I'm so happy! Eddie is the throat goat, thank you. Jackpot Crash Course to be continued in Chapter 2! Oh shit, okay, that was it. Big! Okay. I want to mix up some of my options. Chat, but honestly, is there any difference if I pick the other two routes that I picked? Like, is there any point in picking the other two routes? Like, being friends with the other... Because, like, I had the other two until probably the next chapter, maybe? Because that's what I'm thinking of right now. Does it change everything completely? There is differences, maybe. Maybe? You lied to me, you son of a bitch? Okay, there is. I have saves. We got a save file for each like route, each group of friends. So, Extra Leo seems to know a little bit more than I do. So, Extra Leo, hi, nice to meet you. Thanks for chipping in. You seem to know a little bit. Quick question. They're from the future. What the hell just happened? I went here after doing with the sailor and wanted to see the differences. Okay, you did it with sailor. Okay, so you went with sailor's group, and then there was differences. Okay, please don't spoil for us. Okay, so if I go to sailor's group, it'll be different. Okay, so I guess that's what we'll do. I guess no spoil. Thank you. Okay, here for you. I guess because you mentioned you were with sailor, we can try to go with the other group, which was I don't remember the order of the groups I went with, actually. Huh. Robin's group? Vega's group. Vega's group. Okay, okay, so 20 is our last. Okay. Doesn't really matter. There's a couple of options here and there, but I guess we can mix them up as we go once we actually play. I wonder if they actually changed anything. So, okay, so last time we picked file 11. So file 12, let's see who we're with. I don't remember. Pretty sure you did Sailor's group second. Wow, you remember? You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Thanks. Okay, if we did Sailor's group second, then we'll do Vega's group. Okay? We'll continue from Vega's group, and then it'll be easy. We'll just remember number 12, okay? So we'll load Vega's group, and we'll see what we can do. I think this is the stage call. Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Okay, so we're going to kind of speed run this a little bit, by the way. We've already played the game once, so we might as well kind of skip through it. But this time, I'll change up my answers a bit here, okay? No worries. I'm coming. Oh no, he's coming. I don't know how much this is going to change up the route, but I'm just going to pick the complete opposite decisions that we picked while in this group, okay? Why, if it isn't our one and only Brutal Bull, welcome. I will have to guarantee this game is going to have, I think they said 3 or 4 chapters. I think 3 or 4 chapters total. And already there's so much content. I don't know if we'll ever do a full all endings playthrough of this game, by the way, but at the very least, I want to have a playthrough for each route, okay? That much I want to be the case. It's amazing? Yeah, it's awesome. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm enjoying my time. So we already did this, so I'm just going to skip through the dialogue, because this is the same, and we'll just stop when we get to new stuff. So like this. So last time we said Benny. Let's say Vega. So let's say Vega, Poppy, and Cobbin. Ah, the mysterious bunch. Don't tell me you've been scheming together. Oh no, nothing like that. Or scheming against them. You know, we've heard that Vega fella's got an eye for details. We wouldn't want to see a guy like you making too many enemies this early. Something tells me you wouldn't mind. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line. We even switched gears depending on how alliances shift. Not sure about alliances. Not much for friends? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna skip because I think this is the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, what was Roulette like? I said I shouldn't. I was overly confident. I guess I figured the preliminaries would be the easiest part of the game. Someone didn't do their homework. It's not that I didn't realize people were going to be eliminated that early. Signed up for it like everyone else here. But I guess it's just hard to realize how close you can get to losing that early on. Didn't feel fair for things to go so wrong that early. I guess you count yourself lucky they didn't then. Sure, but I just as easily could have not. I guess that's just more reason to tune in. Would you please cut that out? Okay, skip. How would you say that strategy worked for you? It wasn't an outburst. What outburst? I know the footage showed me yelling at Benny, but considering the situation, I'd say I held myself together pretty damn well. So it wasn't an emotional moment for you? No, I mean it was. It was emotional, but it wasn't some sudden outburst. So it wasn't an intentional tactic you implemented to win. It wasn't a mark of emotional instability in the heat of the moment. It wasn't a premeditated strategy. I know. What the fuck are you talking about? No worries, if you'd rather not divulge your game plan for the remainder of the show, we can move on. Wait, hold on, I feel like you're not listening. Okay. First impressions, he was intimidating. Whoa, that's unexpected. What did you have to be scared of? I don't know. I guess it was just weird seeing someone so ready to play the game. Weren't you? Now when the games are made up of us dying, thought he was gonna get me killed. So you were going into the preliminaries planning on killing him. We all signed up knowing we'd be killing each other. It's not like I was planning on getting along with anyone. Not even Benny. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on getting along with anyone. But I guess he'd count. Well, isn't that interesting, folks? Okay. This is the same. Okay. Biggest strength in the show, my smarts. That's so. And what kind of experience with that would you say you're bringing to the table? I actually used to work in finance. Well, not exclusively in finance. I didn't do bookkeeping, but the company I worked for predominantly worked in that field. It was more of a risk management. Maybe lay off the numbers stuff. We can keep it simple for the cameras with interviews. Right, yeah. Finance sounds very impressive. Unfortunate that things were cut short due to your arrest with such a bright career. Well, I, stopped working there before being arrested, actually. Never mind. At the very least, I'm sure to see you the opportunity to use those skills again. Don't waste it. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on. We noticed we haven't heard much about you from the others. Okay, mystery. Skip. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself? So I said secret admirer. Let's say unexpected hobby. I have a pet turtle. The audience loved that. Oh, how cute. Who would have thought a guy like you would have a little buddy like that? Well, I think I still do. I asked my mom to pick it up from my apartment. I don't know if she got it. Might not have a turtle anymore. Great. And what's the little guy's name? I don't know. Heartless. You don't know. Well, maybe the audience at home can help a guy out and come up with a name for it. No, it has a name. Don't make them name it. I just don't know right now, alright? I can't... Can you guys please lower the lights? They're really bright. We can move on. We almost done. How do you not know your turtle's name? Okay, okay. Big. Why'd you do it? Why? Okay, that's the same. Okay, it's gonna be the same. Chilling out. The audience is stupid. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was... So I don't know what came over me at the end there. I just... So good. Okay. Okay, okay. It's the same. This is the same. This is the same. Alright. Okay, maybe I see what Benny's up to. Can I run around? Maybe I see what Benny's up to. Okay, yeah. So I have to do this. So this will be the same. Well, oh no, we have to go eat with Benny. Okay, let's go eat and go on our date with Benny. Hello, Raven. What's up? So last time we said dango, so let's say yakisoba bun. Billing, you must be hungrier than you thought. Well, it's not like I know when I'm gonna be able to eat again. Come to think of it, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Maybe today. How long do you think it's been since they put us to sleep? It is kind of hard to tell time here. One of casino's great luxuries. I don't know if I'd call that an upside, but I am really hungry now that you mention it. Here. Ah. Hand feeding me really necessary. Benny keeps nudging the food towards her mouth. Too slow. I don't want to try it anymore. Joke! It was a joke! Okay, same. It's actually really good. Yeah, see what I did? What did I tell you? Okay. Do this often? Okay, okay. Not... Okay, this is the same. Okay, this is the same. Talking about your buddies. How'd that go? Yeah, okay, this was Vega's group. Wow, you are on point, bro. How did you know my save file better than I did? I talked with Vega's group. Vega? I thought that one sounded kind of annoying. They were. Ah. They seemed kind of cagey about what we were doing, though. I don't know how much I should say. Oh, what? Now I really want to know. Well, it was mainly just scouting. But being honest, we didn't find much. Vega was convinced there were a bunch of hidden passageways behind the walls and floors and wanted to investigate. One in the bar, right? You saw it? Told you. Swept around 3 times over. Did you guys get the chance to pop it open? Yeah, but we didn't get very far. Wait, you actually did? Which direction did it lead towards? We went left, then forward a bit, then down a level, then left again and saw the rest heading. Fuck, what do you call it? Whoa, Eds, I didn't know you were so directionally challenged. Might have to take some points off your cool meter for this. Shut up. Bottom left, but diagonally. Southwest. Yeah. And? What was down there? We found the morgue where they're meant to store our bodies. So it was an employee-only area. Shit, Eds, why didn't you start with that? Do you know where it leads outside of that? That's the furthest we've gone. We were cut short by interviews. Damn still. Maybe I'll have to have a talk with Four Eyes later. Hey, you don't think they're cooler than me, right? Oh, definitely not. So I'm still your favorite? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt to just admit it, you know? How about you? What have you been up to? Slots, okay. I do owe him that drink this time. Yo, Ray. Okay, wait. Okay. Have fun or rest? I don't want to hit rest. No. I'll do rest with the last group. Okay, have fun. Make a good point. Don't want to waste my time. Okay, this is the same. Okay. So now we get to do whatever we want. So this time, I don't know if hanging out with Maneki changed anything for us, but we won't hang out with the same people this time. This time, I'm gonna go hang out with Benny right away, not play cards with them, you know? But also, should I save here, chat? Nah, it's probably fine not to save, honestly. Let's hang out with Benny, and then maybe we'll hang out with Vega, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Playing a one-man game of pool? Yes. Spend time with Benny. Yes. You have no idea how much of a lifesaver you are. You lost 2 chips. What? You could have just gone backstage and grabbed something from the water cooler, you know. Ugh. Are you trying to poison me or something? No, thank you. You want any? I'm fine, thanks. Your loss. I actually forget how many chips I have. Takes a swig from his glass before setting it aside and aiming his cue stick. Alright, now I can actually concentrate. Move over. I called the first shot. You're holding the cue upside down. Oh, impressive. You play often? Not really. My cell block didn't exactly have an activity room. Ugh. You know, when I ask something about you, you don't have to immediately answer about your time spent locked up. I was talking about you, not whoever they had in there. Right. Sorry. I guess it's weird thinking of being outside as a recent part of my life. Jesus, how long were you in prison for? Your turn. Not long. Not brief, but not as bad as it could have been. Just stop talking about it. How often do you actually play? I've probably played once every 1 or 2 months. I can never keep the table for more than 1 or 2 games, though. Also, you know, you don't have to pose every time you shoot. It doesn't give you an advantage to lean over the table like that. Says you. Then he shoots and the cue ball goes directly into the pocket. Fuck. Fuck. So when the other players kept beating you, did you throw a hissy fit and spend the rest of the night sulking? Nah, I usually got kicked out before the game finished. Never kept track of who was winning. I don't have to be worried, do I? Probably not. You lean back from the table after shooting and reach for Benny's beer. He pauses and set it back down before you're able to drink anything while he looks over the table and assesses his turn. You're grateful he either didn't notice or doesn't comment on it. I'm not liking how good at this you are. I'm not doing as well as I had hoped, honestly. Geometry was never my strong suit. Ugh, even this is getting infected by your nerd brain. The hell would geometry have to do with it? I mean, it's a diamond system. It's pretty easy to ratio it out. That wasn't an invitation to answer. Pool is the game where you lean over the table and do cool trick shots and stare at the ass of the other person leaning over the table. And get drunk enough that you forget if your stripes are solids. Sure. You're up. Yeah, give me a sec. Benny, I'm solids. He readjusts his shot to a different ball. Quiet. How many have you had? 11 teen? We barely had access to the bar that long. That can't possibly be right. You think I've been keeping track? Do you usually drink this much? I don't think I'm ever sober, if I'm being honest. Why did you say the bartender cut you off again? Hold up, check this out. Trick shot! Benny tries angling the pool cue under his leg to hit the shot. The cue ball gets flung off the table and across the room. Ow! Shit, that usually works. Foul. Hand it over. What about you? What about me? Do you usually drink this much? The bar opened and you haven't gotten anything for yourself. Aren't you thirsty? I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, worried you won't be able to keep up with me. I can slow down. Maybe we can even head backstage and... Bottom corner. What? Hey, you already got to the 8-ball! That's game. When the hell did that happen? I could have sworn I was ahead of you. Having trouble keeping up? I can slow down if you need me to. This is total bullshit. Should have just stuck with Vega. Want to do best of 3? Nah, you're barely even trying to look cool while you played. I'll try my luck with someone that knows how to play right. I'll try and make more of an effort next time. You better. Okay, that's a tick. So... Oh, they didn't move here this time. We could hang out with Bones. We didn't hang out with Bones last time. There's also Vega to think about. This is Vega's group this time. Where's Cecilia? Look around, look around. Okay. We'll go hang out with Bones. I know a lot of people want to see what Bones is up to. I get that. I kind of want to know, too. Spare me some light, will you? What? Don't think I can smell all that ash in your breath from a mile away. From one chronic smoker to another. You got a light or not? Don't have anything on me. Sorry. Streets are saying there are matches at the shop. So... Bones takes out a crumpled cigarette box from his pocket and lazily shakes it. So aren't you itching for a smoke? Get it from me. I save you a stick. Sounds fair, yeah? Yep, matches for Bones. Do I even have the chips for that? Make it 2, then I'll think about it. Better get to it then, bull boy. Don't call me that. Do I even have that many chips? I don't know if this is... Item? You currently have 3! I have 3 chips! Nah, dude, no way. Handcuff. I only have 3, bro. I only have 3. I have to go make some chips if I want that. You just straight lied it, bro. Fuck you. Matches are 10, so that's not happening, I guess. Never mind, chat. Wait. On the house. Thank God I did that. Thank God. Never mind, we're not hanging out with Bones. Besides, all we get is a cigarette. Smoking's bad for you, chat. Let's go hang out with Cecilia. Yeah, Cecilia. She said she could change my look up a bit. I wonder how we'll do that. Spend time with Cecilia. Well, what exactly did you have in mind? Cecilia squeals. I'll take that as a yes. This is exciting. I've always wanted a sister to do makeovers with. I was an only child, you see. You just wanted an excuse to play dress up, didn't you? First things first, let's do something about that hair. I've actually been meaning to ask. Do you have a reason for covering your right eye in that fashion? Nothing big, just a black eye. Oh, Mr. Gates, please don't tell me you were hiding that gem the whole time. Well, normally people aren't exactly fond of having a look at them. Good thing we aren't in a normal scenario then. That little injury perfectly showcases the kind of character you are. It'd be a waste not to put it to use. Oh, he has a black eye. I didn't know that. Okay. No, I won't stand for this. Absolutely not. You're having your hair up right this moment. Instant. Is it even long enough? There we go, and... Good gosh, you weren't kidding about the shiner. Does it look bad still? Maybe the ponytail isn't a good idea. Oh, hush. Trust me when I say it gives you a strong impression. Being memorable is a huge advantage you can have on Bet and Forgive. Next, of course, is the outfit. Actually, can we leave it the way it is? I don't hate the feel of it. Yes, which is exactly why it isn't a good fit for you. Don't you think it's too polite and put together for someone that's supposed to look brutal and bullish? I understand you used to be an office worker, but that sort of theming is quite bland compared to the rest of us. I guess 3 layers is a bit much. Remember, Mr. Gates, either we sacrifice your personality or your image. If you have trouble acting like your role, then you should at least be open to looking like it. Now this garment looks interesting. Oh, and this belt. And ooh, I didn't know we had leather vests with spikes. Perhaps there's room for a collar? You sure you aren't just picking whatever looks the most fun to put on someone? Why, Mr. Gates, if I were a lesser woman, I would have been very hurt by such accusation. Do you really have so little faith in me? I take my styling very seriously. Alright. And now our third and last thing on the list. The most important part of anyone's appearance. The posture. That's the most important. Of course. The way one stands tells thousands of stories about the kind of person they are and the life they lived. And all yours tells me is that you're desperate not to bring attention to yourself by the way it's slanted and hunched down. You shouldn't be making yourself look smaller. You're supposed to be the intimidating, all-imposing threat. Puff your chest, broaden your shoulders, and strengthen your back. Be the unbreakable, the intimidating, the bull. Posture check. For real. Sit up straight, chat. You sound like you're used to giving this kind of pep talk. I did want to dabble in theater when I was young. I bet she would have killed it. Oh, she would have loved hearing that. I think your new look is ready. Let's see how it all looks all together, shall we? CZ. Mayhaps I haven't been taking it seriously enough. Put it back, put it back. That was fun. I like that one. Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson today. Me. That we should be grateful for what we already have. You must admit you were being a bit too greedy, Mr. Gates. Did you ever think about the staff members who put their best efforts into making you look presentable, all while having your request still in mind? They must have styled you that way for a reason. You shouldn't be messing with their artistic decisions. But you, whatever, sure, why the hell not? This does mean we're back to square one. If I were to give you one last piece of advice, Mr. Gates, it's that while I understand you aren't happy with what you were assigned, the show must go on. There are times you must simply have to, what's the saying? Suck it up. Yes, so. I'll be very much looking forward to your presentation in the main game, though. The anticipation that comes with how you'll work around your role, or if you'll embrace it like in the interviews, is flawless entertainment. I'm sure the audience agrees. At least you have that on your side, yes? Thanks. Even if the image change didn't work out as well as it hoped, and it's unclear if Cecilia was genuinely trying to help you, or simply wanted to humiliate you, she at least seemed to have fun. Okay. Okay. Alright, who do we hang out with next? I can't buy the smokes for Bones. I'm sorry to tell you this, chat. I'm very sorry to tell you that, but I can't afford it. I can't buy the matches. I don't really want to hang out with Sandbag, if I'm being honest. Sailor... I think Sailor wanted me to find his hat. Wait, who's that up there? Oh, those two. Together? I feel like it's gonna suck me into it if I talk to them. But I was gonna go talk to Vega, actually. Oh. What a cruel accusation to make against someone. My, you are quite paranoid. That's exactly the issue, isn't it? Mr. Gates, don't you see how ridiculous Mick's cosmologist is being? Won't you talk some sense into them? Into me? You're the one that's being so cagey. She's the one with a heartless role, yet nobody's seen anything less than virtuous from her. I've also heard of things going missing, barely anyone's seen what she's been up to. If you'd been more cruel, I'd be less suspicious, but she's been nothing but kind, while also being more secretive than anyone else. Oh please, getting so caught up in roles will only serve to tear trust apart. Our dear Bull would know all about that, wouldn't you? Leave them be, intervene. I mean, she is heartless. We know this. We know she's gonna be heartless. But I want to intervene, because I want to be nice. Oh, never mind. I can side with one of them. Never mind, I'm siding with Vega. I don't know. Even if you're not acting like your role, you have been acting weird. You're one of the few that didn't group up with anyone before the interviews. That's right. Not quite. I was by Mr. Underdog's side the entire time looking over the poor thing. I'm sure you passed by us a few times while backstage. I'd say the only one of us who truly didn't find their flock is Mr. Runaway. I think he's just like that. Besides, why is all this blame being thrown at me when Mr. Gates has hardly been brutal at all? Shouldn't he be under just as much scrutiny? Yes, but he's also been presently under my watch. Okay, but don't say it like you've been babysitting me. We've also just seen just how bullish he is by his interview. True that he's acted brutish and idiotic, but he's hardly any reason to be outwardly cruel when he knows someone as intuitive as me is on one step ahead of him. I said stop. Whereas you've been out of sight, out of mind for most of our time here. You've been nowhere to be found. We're all civilized folk here. Let's not accuse anyone of something without proper proof. You're right. What's your alibi? I already told you. I was perched next to Mr. Underdog while he was unconscious and saw to its wounds. He woke up a little while later with quite a headache. His little friends came back with the first aid kit. After treating it, interviews were up, so I went and fixed my hair in the dressing room. Once it was over, I went back to the dressing room to rest and redo my makeup. Treating him, huh? Sandbag told me he never got the chance to since most of the components of the kit were already gone by the time interviews were over. Would you look at the time? It's almost supper. You two aren't feeling peckish, are you? I think we just found out who stole the medical equipment. Maybe you should head over to the gambling hall and scarf down some of their offerings. Check her pockets. Eek, wait, I confess. But it isn't what you think. Please hear my plea. I offered that I would be holding onto the medicine for him, as we may need to ration them in case his injury proves to last longer than a day. I believed it would be a clever move to take them out from the actual kit and hide all the remaining components else somewhere else, in case Mr. Tycoon changed his mind and came to collect them back. Mr. Underdog should have come to me first thing if he needed them. He must have forgotten about my words. Which I don't blame him. He had just woken up at that point. I see how he was instead convinced the flock that scammed his friends took it all once he got a clearer head and saw the empty container. You weren't stealing medicine from an injured bystander. Now that's just hurtful. What kind of a maiden do you take me for? A heartless kind. Where'd you hide them then? Why do you think I was acting so cagey before a mixed cosmologist? Don't you think I'd been trying to keep the medicine I hid in a secret location? Well, a secret. Your confession is true. Showing us would be the best way to clear your name. Oh, very well. Come along, then. Well, just under this pot over here. Oh, wow, you really did hide them. You must admit it isn't too shabby of a spot, yes? Wait a minute, these are empty. Pardon? All of them are. But no, that can't be right. Are you positive you checked every single one of them? Has nothing truly been untouched? I mean, someone else already found this spot and decided to take them before we got here. Oh my, that must be it. I haven't visited here since hiding them in the first place. Or she just left the empty bottles there. Was I being tailed? Was this spot not as secret as I believed it to be? Or you already spent it all? Even if I had, on where? That's quite the amount I would have had to dispose of, and painkillers aren't exactly my appetite. I'll have you know I prefer little sandwiches and sweets to go with my afternoon tea. Then maybe you're storing them somewhere else, and you're only showing us this empty stash to secure our trust, and... I really believe I went out of my way to take all the individual tablets from each of the bottles and hide them in a second hidden location. That does sound like a reach. I can't blame them for having a feud against me. I've truly embarrassed myself today, after all. I should have known simply keeping the medicine in its rightful kit was the best course of action all this time. Do you think Mr. Underdog will ever have the heart to forgive me? I'm sure he'll understand you were only trying to make things safer for him. I apologize for any confusion I've brought upon you two. Cecilia dips a little regretful curtsy before readjusting her boa and shuffling somewhere else. You really think she's heartless? We were all given our roles for a reason. It'd be naive to assume everyone's simply playing the hand they were dealt with no prior reasoning. I'll keep that in mind. This does mean that if what she said was true, and there really is an unknown third party involved, there's another mystery we'd have to worry about. Who knows what someone might be planning to do with all that medicine? Securing them for themselves in case they get injured during the games and need it the most. Bribing others or selling them for an even higher price. Oh, you actually bring up a lot of good points. And if I were you, I'd also avoid drinking or eating anything out in the open for the rest of the show. True! With that, Vega follows after Cecilia and leaves you to your own devices. Ding dong. Well, alright, there we go. Fuck. Okay. I wonder if my Oh! Wait, your number can totally change, right? Your number can totally change. So, file 13. Okay, yes. So, file 13. 14 should be empty. So, I'm actually going to just save over file 16, okay? I'm just going to save over file 16. Because 15 to 16 isn't too different. So, I'll just save over file 16 for this one. And I'll pick a different card this time. I wonder if there are 5 different things that can happen. So last time we picked this one. I'm guessing I won't be able to look at them. So last time we picked this one. Let's go with the last one this time. Maybe it'll be something different this time. No, it's still 9. It's still 9. Here, I just want to try. 15. Okay, yes. So file 16. So let me try that again. I just want to see if it's ever different. If this is just an illusion of choice, you know what I'm saying? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I see you, game developer. It kind of has to be the same, doesn't it? Do I even... Yes, we will bother. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Okay. Okay, so it's always the same. Put it on the collar. We love the illusion of choice. Very important. No one else is here yet, I guess. Wow. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everyone's back. Okay, I'm going to save, but this is pretty much the same. So I'll save over 16. We'll just keep saving on 16 now. Which is why it's imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group once he tells us. But if people start pairing off before you're able to convince them, won't that inherently put people into different alliances? Okay, I think this is all going to be the same. Yeah, I think this is all going to be the same. Yeah, it's just going to be the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the same. Lie. Ace. You probably already heard this, but if you know you're a bad liar, you should probably stop trying to get away with doing it. What about you, run away? Choke on it and die, suits. Ugh, fine. Have it your way, but you better figure out a solid exit strategy or you won't be leaving the stage. Okay. What the hell was that about? Seems like he might know something about the game that we don't. Okay, they're taking the time. Okay, game is starting. It's gonna be blackjack. We just skip. We just skip the whole thing. We've already seen all this, so we can afford to skip that. Nah, I'm good. No need to repeat. I won't lie, this was a lot. I will say the second half was a lot less interactive than the first death game that we had, but I think it was a lot more interesting talking to everybody. Okay, they're telling each other their cards. But I'm still a 9, so I wonder what could be different. Okay. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on this, but it is still like different. Or it's still the same. It's still the same. I'm just checking to see if it is different. And I'll save. 16. I could pair up with Cobbin this time, actually. I could pair up with Cobbin. That was the big difference, right? And this. Tell Elise off. Knock it off. Ah, come on, I was just trying to give some friendly advice. You're trying to confuse him. If you're planning on sabotage, I'd expect better from you. Well, I actually don't expect much of anything from you, but it's still low. You're right. Maybe if I try and get my chain tangled with someone else, they'll have to follow wherever I go. That's when I take my shot and bang. They're so tied up with me, they can't say no when I yank them into the pedestal and bet it all on black. That's not... Ugh, whatever. Thanks for the pointers, old man. I'd never have thought about it without you. Wait, so am I supposed to bet on black or throttle the dealer till they stop moving? You're supposed to play blackjack. Maybe I'll just figure it out as we go. No. 1. Oh, he has to guess my number, too. I'm gonna guess number 1. I see. So you have a higher card. What? Didn't you pick a number opposite of what you have to trick me into thinking you have something lower instead? That's the oldest trick in the book. You've got to try harder than that. Whatever. In the end, it's all just talk until I'm at the gallows. Oh, okay. Huh. I think they just, like, tell me to fuck off. Yep. Fuck off, Benny. Actually got me. I forgot you did that. Okay, we pry it off his neck. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm gonna kill you later. He's still 7. Okay. Let's pair up with Cobbin this time. Oh yeah, we can help Maneki or not. Let's threaten Maneki. Let's threaten Maneki. If they know what's good for them, they'd have told you. Otherwise, you only have one other way to find out. And that is... The card was displayed on the inside of the collar, wasn't it? The spikes would prevent us from looking without a struggle, but it wouldn't be impossible. It just takes someone strong enough to yank it loose enough. Ideally, with someone else strong enough to keep them still while we do it. Something like that could work. Spit it out already. We've got nothing to lose if you want to take the other route. You already said what you remember what the card is. We're not buying that you don't know. I don't know. They're the wild card. The Joker. That's what the question marks was supposed to mean. If that's the case, you shouldn't be hiding it. It's a good card. Ugh. As good of a card that is, there's no way they'd choose to pair with anyone willingly. Benefits everyone for them to stay in the pool, so if they're hit, they'll guarantee a blackjack. What were you guys even bugging them for? You two need to pair up so bad, why not pair up with each other? We're looking for very specific cards to get us the best chance of survival. Not just anybody we find will do. Not to mention how cagey they are about their card. As if you're being truthful about what yours is. There's no way you can be trusted with that kind of information. If that's the case, what are your cards? Maybe I could pair with... Pass. I didn't even ask what card I had. Rude AF. Okay, let's mix it up. So that probably mixes it up a lot that they know what Maneki is now. Okay. Well, I already saved, but sure. So did you do the forward, right? Sure did. Wow, I'm impressed you remembered that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, sorry, it's just that people seem to forget what I say so often. Ask to partner up. Okay, this has got to be a big one, right? You don't have a partner yet, do you? Whoa, don't you think that's something too personal to ask this early? For blackjack. Ah, that makes more sense. Not yet, no. Would you be open to pairing with me? You and Rook are the only people who revealed your cards, and you seem to be being honest about it, so... What makes you think I am? Huh? Being honest. Is it because I'm smiling while I'm saying it? Because I dropped it casually in between conversations? Or do you usually like to take what people say at face value? Sorry for going off topic again. I was just curious. I'd be open for sure. What's your card? Back out. No, I'll go all in. Reveal my card. It's a 9. 1 point away from being on the same level as the royalty. That's a good card. Bad card to join a group through a hit, though. If we paired up, that'd make us 13. Then the only people who can make us go over 21 would be the face cards and Rook, right? Rook, Jack, Queen, and King. With that in mind, there's potentially 4 players out of the 11 that could get us over 21. That's about a 36% chance of busting, and 64% chance of getting under 21 on our initial hit, not accounting for the skipped over card. Oh, you were quick with that. How come they didn't give you a math-related roll? To be completely honest, there's a good chance I'm wrong. It's been a while since I did any actual work in statistics. The odds could be better, but I think we should go for it. Being creative does mean taking chances, after all. The odds are actually worse than he seems to realize. But in all honesty, if everyone's planning on splitting up and forming groups, there's a good chance I could be the black sheep left behind before getting a chance on the gallows. With only 4 rounds to get it right, any pair is likely a good pair. That sounds like a fair plan, yeah. No one else seems to be partnering right now. None of us work together, our fate's likely to be left up to audience vote, which is more dangerous than taking your chances at a quick draw. Glad we're on the same page. Oh. You feel someone gently tapping your shoulder from behind. I think the discussion time's about to end. Can we start heading over to the gates? Good idea. Jesus, almost forgot there was a timer. Oh my god. Wait, do we get to go first? No way, right? I'm not exactly well known for being fast. Should you be the one to shoot? No, we still don't win, do we? I'm assuming you have some experience with guns. You're a farmer, right? Gardener. It's in the role's name? Good, right. How the hell did I mess that up? You're fine. Never mind. We're gonna miss it, aren't we? But I am more of a seedsman than a huntsman, unfortunately. No worries. We can both give it a try, then. How interesting. It seems we weren't the only ones with a pair. Stay behind me, my lady. Who knows what kind of unruly tricks they'll pull in order to distract us from drawing first. Wasn't planning on anything like that. Is it nice to accuse us of something so serious? I don't think I make a good distraction anyway. I mean, I could only hold the conversation that's long enough if it's about gardening. Ooh, favorite poisonous plant? Oh boy. Do I have to pick just one? I'm gonna have to go with... Dear God. God, it's already working. Miss, cover your ears. Do I have to do a quick time event? Time's up. Do I have to do a quick time event? Shit, I think it was late. Was that you? Fuck, I don't know what button it was to press. Oh, wow. Oh, was that when I was supposed to pull the trigger? You didn't even shoot? Quickest draw this round is... Was it up or... I don't know what it was. Shit, I gotta do it again. Heartless Maiden. Oh my, you gentlemen didn't go easy on me, did you? I should have saved, bro. I should have saved. What's the big idea? Okay, I'm gonna do a different save here. I'm gonna do 17. Yeah, this doesn't matter. I'm gonna do file 17, and I'm actually just gonna load that up. 16, just to mix it up a bit, okay? But that's gonna be annoying, because I have to talk to everyone again. Maybe I can just skip that. Maybe I can just skip it all and talk to him. Don't bonk me, bro. I'm sorry, I'm bad. I'm probably gonna be bad again. I have to partner him. Reveal my card. Okay. Yeah, we have to talk to everyone still. Damn it. Yo, what's up? We're playing blackjack, or we're playing blackjack technically, but no, we're playing Jackpot Crash Course. God damn it! I should have talked to everyone else before partnering up too. Right, Maneki? Totally soft. Let's go 5. I see. So you have a higher card. What? Okay. No, he says the same thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it file 15? No, it's 16. It was 16. Okay, let's just do file 16. Let's just do file 16. It's okay. Time's up. So what button was it? Press, oh, space bar. Oh, I thought it was up because the guns were pointing up. Okay, good to know. Time's up. Well, I fucking spammed that shit. Shit, I think it was late. Was that you? Let's see. Maybe I did get it. Okay. Let me load that up. Can I even beat her here? I fucking pressed that, bro. Dude, this is bullshit. I fucking pressed that, bro. No, dude! Can you win this? Skill issue? I'm fucking tapping like crazy. Didn't even shoot. Can you win this? You might not be able to. It might be a... Take 5 action. It's a space, bro. Bro, I don't like this. If this, because there's no way to know if it's just scripted to lose no matter what, or... Okay, I'm going crazy with the space. Bro. Bro. This might be an illusion of choice. This might be an illusion of choice. This might be illusion of choice. Common! Common! Okay. Jackpot Crash Course. Yeah, it's a new game. Yeah. Take 10. One more try. One more try, baby. One more try. Okay, I don't think you can win this, because I'm definitely pressing space pretty fast. I'm definitely pressing space pretty fast, right? Double down. Another. Again. Again. Okay. I think it's fucked. I think it's fucked. I think it's rigged. Exactly. This is now we should be going to... Okay, this is the same. Okay, these gentlemen didn't have a problem. It says, click space, just click it once. I did the first time. I did the first time I did it. Like, the first time we played, I did. And the second time, too. But then every time after that, I did. Press it a bunch. I'll try one more time. Because technically we have... I pressed it once. Instantly. Didn't even shoot. I fucking pressed that right away. I don't think you can win this. You guys fucking suck. Bro, you guys suck, man. I think it's just scripted. I think you can't do it. I actually think it's scripted, bro. There's no way. I pressed it, bro. Nah, I think you have to lose this. I think you have to lose this. There's no way, right? Okay, they're gonna go up to the plates. It's not scripted, you just have a skill issue? You don't even know, bro. You don't even know the game. I bet you haven't even played this. Your turn to die flashbacks. What the hell, man? If it's actually not scripted, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, because I'm literally just pressing space immediately, like, after. Is there a delay? Like, do I have to wait? Like, as soon as it shows up, I press it, bro. And then I just hear her shoot, like, 2 seconds after I've already pressed space. Okay, they're out. But I'm listening to people who haven't even played the game. You haven't even played the game. Shut the hell up, bro. L. Bro didn't even play the game. Okay. But it was interesting to go up with Cobbin, though. I won't lie. It was interesting to try it. We got, like, a little extra. I played the game. Have you? You just said you haven't. Dumb. Dude, you're just lying, bro. You're just a liar pants. What the hell? Oh, wait, that was someone else. You guys have the same color name. Look who's calling me the liar. Are you 100% for real? You can actually win that. Like, or are you just fucking with me? Yeah, this is fine. This is the same, by the way, still. I wonder if Cobbin's still gonna try to group up with me again, too. This is still the same. Pretty sure I'm weak and I gave up. What the hell? So you didn't even do it? So you didn't even do it, and you're telling me it's a skill issue, huh? You didn't even manage to do it yourself, and you're telling me there's a way to do it. I never said that. What did you just said? I'm pretty sure I'm weak and gave up. What? What the hell are we typing in my chat right now? Okay. I never said skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. This is still the same conversation, though. Oh. Pair up players with their correct roulette partner. Oh, this too. Oh, I could get it wrong. I could get this wrong. Okay, we did it right that first time. Let's just do it wrong. Let's just do this wrong. Okay. Rook, yeah. Let's do Vega. And, I wonder if this just auto-locks it. Oh, okay, never mind, that's right. It's these three, right? So I'll put this with, let's put him with Vick, sure. So let's see if I skip it. Let's see if I skip it. This is giving Andy and Lele vibes, not gonna lie. Okay, now I know you're just lying about playing the game. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone in chat. Guards, kill them. Shoot on sight. Now I know y'all haven't played this game. Confirm. Yeah, I'm not right at all. No, something isn't right. You have to get it right? You have to? Wait, actually? Oh, you actually have to get it right. Wait, but that would take so long. What the hell? Yeah, that's it. Oh my lord. You actually have to get this right, bro. Okay. What was it? Rook? I don't remember. Well, okay. This was with Cecilia. Rook and Cecilia were together. And then Bones and Vick were together. Elise? Who was Elise with? No, Elise was with nobody. Poppy was with... Who was Poppy with? Sandbag? No, Sailor and Sandbag were together. So it's got to be... Vick? And Sailor and Sandbag. That's who it was, right? Okay, so you have to get... Whoops. Sailor. Imagine having a skill issue while gambling. Returning to Eldia, you kind of pissing me off right now. Bro, I don't give a fuck what you do. Get the hell out of here. This is it, right? Something isn't right. I have 2 Vicks. That's probably why. It's Cobbin. I think. Yep. Okay, so you have to get this right. No matter what you do, you have to get it right. Oh, that's kind of lame. But okay. Could I get this wrong? It's me. I was wrong. Later. What the hell was I doing wrong? Stay focused. Nick was being quiet, but he was always like that. No, Bones was just being a dick. That's not unusual. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we caught him out. But also, if you do get T-Cool vibes from this, I highly recommend you play some other games, okay? I highly recommend it, seriously. Fuck, has your dad ever disappointed in me? No, he's actually, like, really proud of me that I managed to make money off of YouTube. He's always just like, wait, that's crazy. You make money playing video games? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Pa. Yeah, I do. Is your dad ever proud of you? But if I'm being honest, I don't really care. Don't really care what my dad thinks. Okay, we already explained everything. They're gonna do the call-in. Okay. Living the dream. I don't make that much money, okay, bros? Elise gets picked. Just keep getting away with it. He's disappointed me. I would suggest not carrying him. Okay, it's still Maneki, too. Okay. So little differences. Hits. Okay, hits. Okay, is this gonna be different? It's Cobbin! Creative Gardener, please make your way up to the gallows. Was it Cobbin last time? It was, right? Who, me? Sorry, Eddie, maybe next time. Sorry, Eddie, maybe next time. Okay. Stay. Okay. So it's still the same, right? It was Cobbin last time. Yeah, it was Cobbin last time. What about your muscular turtle? Is it disappointing? I don't have a muscular turtle, excuse you? You think I have a ninja turtle? Might be for the best. I wonder if I can partner up with Vega. Okay, so I'm gonna save over file 17, okay? Because that's after we lost. I'll go back to it, okay? No, I need to concentrate. Actually, wait, what's the runaway's card? Has he told you yet? I don't think I should be the one to say that. You're wasting my time. I can't talk right now. Just let me focus. I'll tell you what a good course action is soon. I'll figure it out. It'll set you up perfectly. What's with the tone? With 5, the 6 gives you the best setup to bring anyone on. It's not like you've got any better options here. Sounds like a good plan on paper, sure. Unless you're just trying to saddle me with the kids so you don't have to feel guilty about what happens to them. What's with everyone here assuming every conversation has a bunch of convoluted plots to screw other people over? I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be stuck with anyone like that either. Especially considering how little anyone else wants to be stuck with them. Never mind, I'll just go ask someone else. Don't look at me like that. I didn't say no. I'll think about it. Just don't get your hopes up too much. Get what you're going for, but the kid's gotta grow up eventually. Or die. Right, yeah, thanks. Stop scowling like that. It'll give your forehead creases. Don't ruin that face. Thanks. They seem to be discussing potentially pairing up together. I'm the 9, duh. It's not perfect, but we're likely the highest value cards left. Partner with me and we'll have the clearest shot out of here. Not without collateral. Give me 10 chips and I'll see how I feel about it. What? I'm the one giving you an out here, not you. What was it the others were saying about you being a lying, cheating con artist that steals from young contestants? You think I'm lying about my card? Who's to say you're not a low card trying to secure a high-scoring partner? Pay up.
Oh, okay. So this is how you can mix it up. So this is how you can definitely mix it up. Right? I'm gonna call Poppy out. Yeah, mix it up. Call out Poppy.
I don't think partnering up would be in either of your best intentions, would it? I'd appreciate it if you would abstain from eavesdropping, Gates. It's hard not to when I can hear you both talking about me. I don't recall you coming up in conversation. I heard my card a few times. Eddie, what are you doing? Poppy. You actually believe him? Fine, go with him instead. It's your funeral. Gates, what card do you represent? Wait, no. Sorry, Poppy. You had the gall to ask me for collateral. You've got the chips to spare, don't you? Get out. You're lucky you didn't end up on the gallows with me. You would have been going off the side whether we made it or not.
Oh, this changes it completely. Poppy rolls her eyes and wanders off to scope out other contestants, leaving you and Vick alone. Because Vick is the fastest shot, right? It's character card lost. Poppy. Wait, maybe I should have done this in the playthrough where I'm friends with Vick. Whoopsies.
I assume that wasn't done out of the kindness of your heart.
What do you mean?
What I was telling her was true. If you're really the 9, then we're the highest ranking cards left. The only way to secure a good score is by pairing together.
Pair up or fuck off. I'll pair up, sure, why not? Pair up.
For 10 chips, maybe. You're not funny. Come on, let's go before the discussion time ends.
Oh shit, okay. Lots of people over here. Or maybe Eddie just wins?
Seems everyone had the same idea of getting on like gallows before the round's up. You sure you're fast enough? I'm sure. Maybe this is death. Alright, time's up. Oh, Vick wins! You could have at least waited for me to finish the line. What? No way someone was quicker than me. You might want to work on your trigger finger. You've got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who it'll be? I choose Gates as my pair. Damn it, that's the one I was gonna pick! Seriously? Why didn't you say anything? Ouch. Looks like you took too long to get him. Trivial Thailand and Brutal Bull, please make your way to the gallows. What kind of game is this? It's a gambling game. No, it's an RPG Maker death game. Kinda, I would guess, to say the best way to say it. But it's kind of like a drama at the same time. It's better work. Like a visual novel. You're the one who asked me to partner up. What the hell's with that tone? Ah, just a 3. Let's see what scores the players have against that. This should be easy. Sure your math is straight. I'm always a straight shooter. We're fine. 19, not bad. You boys aren't planning on trying anything risky, are you? Skip the cue cards. You already know we're staying on 19. You at least try to be a good sport about it. Alright, Mr. Dealer, that's your cue. Whistle. I can't whistle. A king and a 7. That's just plain unlucky. Haha, I knew it was gonna happen. You're fucking me right now. Can't win them all, Bull. Better luck next time. You moron. Why the hell did you convince me to partner up with you? You ruined it. I was supposed to get out this round. Huh? Are you serious? You're the one that wanted to partner with me. Are you that much of a self-aggrandizing piece of shit that you think this is my fault somehow? Of course it's your fault. I had a solid way out of here. Yo, climb on his chain, bro. You would live. The only contributing factor for it going wrong was you. Doesn't matter. The floor gives out beneath you fast enough that you hardly notice the collar's slack tighten. You pray you're lucky enough for the trop to kill you on impact. Game over. Yeah, game over. Okay. Okay, cool. So teaming up with him is bad. Okay. But that's a game over that we didn't get before, so that's interesting. And let's talk to Sailor. Who do you think you'll be going with, Orca Man? I haven't exactly decided yet. Take it you're still going with Sandbag? Do you think that's a bad idea? I've been sticking right by his side all this time, but what if he doesn't wanna? I should have started thinking about this way earlier. I don't want to hold him back or anything. I doubt that. He seems to genuinely care. Why else would he be so productive? What Starfish said still bothers me, though. That we should start thinking about, math? No, I'm not gay or something. I guess I'd be or something, then, if those are my only 2 options, bro. I've always been the trust your gut feelings type of sailor, so it's pretty hard not to favor my crew. I like women. I like girls! Since you have a 6 and Sandbag has a 7. He has a 7? You're gonna pick him without even knowing? But yeah, you guys will make a 13. Excluding the 2 of you, there's a 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. The king left. That's a 33% chance you go over 21 and bust when you hit. Does that put your situation into perspective better? Not one bit. Never mind. Let's just say sometimes trusting your gut does work out better than strict logic. It wouldn't hurt to start thinking about other options in case things go south. Aye, the sea can be very unpredictable. It's natural for captains to want to fall back on alternate courses to still reach his final destination. Is that what you're saying? Something like that. You're getting it. Okay. So I guess your options really are just Eddie or them. I'm going to talk to them again, but this time I'm going to let her do her thing. Let Poppy lie. Fine, sure, I'll promise you 10 chips when we make it out. If we make it out. For all I know, you're actually the 2. Poppy notices you watching. She slightly nods. Her face remains indifferent. The gesture lets you know she's being thankful. Quickly retreat from the scene. It'll only cause trouble if you get yourself involved. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, can I say no to Benny? Okay, this is the same. Oh no, you pair it with Benny, no matter what. You pair up with Benny no matter what. Okay. Yeah, we can tell, bro. We can tell. Okay, yeah, he's fast. Keep it going. You believed it. Bye, Benny. Benny and the Jets. He shot again. Okay, they shoot again. Bones wins. Bro, don't be weird, man. I'm playing a game, man. Can you chill? Can you do literally anything else, man? Don't be weird, dude. Not gonna lie. Bro, stop putting your thoughts on me. Okay, they still win. Okay, they get out of here. Damn, they did not end off on good terms, bro. Benny does not like Bones, but it seems like Bones still feels bad about something. Okay. Stay. So only I can still... Okay. We'll go with your plan. It's less risky. And it allows for the highest chance of survival. Okay. You're not thinking about changing your mind, are you? Stick to the plan. Don't say anything that doesn't need to be said. I don't know if I can wait for it. Can you just wait for it, or do I have to go fight? Like, do I have to go up? I guess we just keep loading on file 17. I think bro just really likes me, and I'm sorry to say, bro, it's not happening. I'm in a relationship. I'm happily in a relationship, bro. No, I need to concentrate. Actually, wait, what? Oh, that's a bug. It's okay. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. No, I think I have to talk to them. Yeah. Maybe it's different if we go with Sailor's group, though. Maybe that'll be the big difference. And the brutal bullfires. Oh, wait! Oh, shit, wait, I won! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I won the draw. With another easy pairing. Who's gonna be, big guy? Oh, shit, I won. I won the draw. Me. He's pairing up with me. Brutal bull and paranoid cosmologist. Please step up to face against the dealer. No, wait. I could have sworn I had that. I'm a good shot. I should have been faster. Get back here. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. You're not seriously just leaving us to die down here, are you? Ignore them. Come on. No, I'm not done talking to you. Wait. I'm gonna save on 17, just in case. I'm not done. As you reach the gallows with Vega, you feel the collar around your neck noticeably slack. The floor beneath you slightly gives and the platform sways as you walk on it. Feel slight breeze from the chasm. So we have to win this, right? A 9, pretty high. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? Stand back, forget him. Get the collar loose, maybe there's a way out of it. I already tried, it won't come off. Unless you're trying for something really surprising, I take it you'll both be staying. Hit for God's sake. Get us on the podium, we'll find a way out. We'll climb up if we have to, come on. Staying. We're staying on 17. Alright, Mr. Dealer, let's see it. Oh, so you can get... Oh, shit. Okay, wow. So you can get Sailor killed instead of Vega, but that's not the ending I want. But we will be leaving a save off here. We will leave a save off. Okay, okay. Brutal, bullish activity. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you listening to me? Isn't the point of all this proving that you're still humane? I'm trying to save a kid here. Do any of you actually care about what's right? Just because we messed up once, and are we not people to you? Answer me, damn it! Sailor. Pull me down, stop, that hurts! Pull me down! It's not fair. And they shocked him too. Literally sandbagged him while he was being hanged. Player wins! Congratulations. You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. Okay, wait. I want to save on this. Please let me save. Please let me save. I want to save on this. Please let me save. No save? No save. Okay, well, we did save on 17. 17 black. Yippee-ki-yay! Oh, that one wasn't as exciting, though, I won't lie. That one's, like, a lot sadder. I'd rather Vega die. I'd rather Vega die, bro. Emo boy Muppet Top is so good. He is! Bro, you get it. Caddy boy gets it, bro. That's why Eddie and Benny are the best, bro. That's why Eddie and Benny are the best. Okay. W. Okay, we got one more route to do, baby. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly. It's really, really great. Having a lot of fun with it, I won't lie. I think we're making great progress on this. So we'll do Sailor's route next, by the way. We'll do Sailor's route next, okay? We'll mix up our options. It looks like what matters the most is who you teamed up with earlier. It looks like the choices you make leading up to that kind of, like, change a little bit, like, what kind of chips you have. Like, what chips you have, but it doesn't look like it changes the options. Because I don't think you can win with Cobbin. I don't think you can do that. And even if you could, you'd probably lose. I'm not up to everything. It's okay, bro. Wait. Different? Yo! Yo, wait, what is this? What is this, bro? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna save on file 17. Thanks. Is this gonna be that detective from the other game? Yeah, secret message. Secret card. Secret tunnel. Queen of spades. Good luck. Secret! Okay, wait. Actually, because somebody told me that there's a bartender. This is a bit of a... Not really a spoiler, but apparently Studio Investigraves have shown off little pieces of the games that never made it to the light of day. And in one of them was an investigator. I forget their name, but they were an investigator, like a detective. And their character design, apparently, I haven't seen it for myself. I remember when Chapter 1 first came out, like the first part of it, their character design looked exactly the same as the first bartender you see. So people think that the bartender is actually the detective undercover. And so that would make a whole lot of sense why we just got that card there at the bar. Big brain, maybe. Also, in Vega's route, we also learned that there is, like, an extra person, I believe. In Vega's route, that's, like, what we learn, is that there is, like, an extra person. So, maybe that's that. Okay, two things. I'm gonna run to the washroom for a second, so BRB. I'm gonna go take a piss break, and then I'll be right back, and we'll finish up the last route and the last ending, okay? BRB. Waiting for your milk? I don't think you want this kind of milk, Cat. You're my daughter. You're not allowed to have this kind of milk, okay? But you can have all the cigarettes you like, Cat. You can have all of my cigarettes, but none of my milk, okay? Wait, he went to go get smokes and milk? Yeah, I did. I'm your long-lost father, okay? And I have your milk and smokes. I think we were a little bit higher? Yeah. Okay. One other thing I need to do before. So, file 17... Oh, this is actually kind of perfect, actually. File 17 and file 20. Okay, not perfect. They're not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's something. File 17 and 20. But at least 17's thumbnail is different. Okay, before we continue, there's something I gotta do, chat. There's something I gotta do. There's an ending I didn't get, bro. There's an ending I didn't get in part 1, okay? In part 1 of chapter 1, okay? I believe it was for winning. I believe I didn't get the one for winning. Wait, since you're an expert at losing, why don't you choose where to beat me? Okay. I don't know, man. Bet it all on black. Yes. What's wrong with me today? Usually I never win these. Just bet again. There should still be enough time left for another... I lost. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna have to bet bad. No worries. They already figured out the game's gimmick, right? Damn. I got this ending. I already got this ending, so we'll load that up again. We'll just keep doing... 17 black. $17 black. 1. Okay, I think I... Okay, now we just wait for the timer to tick out. Bro's like, hey, why aren't you betting, bro? Why aren't you betting? There. Kind of annoying to grab this. We did have to restart the game, and I feel kind of bad doing that, but, man. It's like these games are rigged against me, bro. What? What happened? Last you said we both end up as 0. What's the big deal? I thought so too. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Sorry? You're sorry? Bull! You knew damn well what you were doing. You tricked me to throw the game, now you have all the gall to act like you're sorry? I didn't force you to throw. You're the one that agreed and wanted to give us both a chance at winning. You're the one that was throwing it in my face how unlucky I was. Why is it so hard for you to believe that I'm allowed to... I still died. Damn. Damn! So that's the ending I was missing, I believe. Yeah, I am pretty sure that is the ending I was missing. Because there's only three versions, basically. Either you do that ending where we died, obviously, where you just lose and you get shot by the machine in the face, or you do the ending where you beat Eddie and then he strangles you and forces you to lose, or you both lose and then you pass. So, I was missing that because I forgot to go back for it. Really glad I could come back for it now. Really happy I could do that. Okay, so... File 14. So last time we did Vega and we did that, so now we just need to do 12, which is the sailor's route, okay? So let's go on with the sailor's route. And we'll see what differences there are with the sailor's route. You ready for your interview? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. I don't think there's too much we can skip here. I don't think there's too much we can really mix up here in the dialogue. So I will just be skipping ahead, like bulldozing through it. I'll try to switch up my answers if there's an option, though. So last time I said Vega and stuff. Let's say Sailor, Rook, and Maneki, because that's the group I'm with. Yo, Oreos, what's up? Ah, the innocent coterie. Bit with the quotation, folks. It's until proven guilty, but forgive me if I'm a bit late to the verdict. Not trying to be a bad influence on them, are you? No, they seem nice is all. So a good influence on you, then. I wouldn't go that far. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line. Or even switch gears depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. This is Jackpot Crash Course. We're currently ending hunting. Not much for friends. Okay. Okay. Same. Okay, this is the same, so we can just skip through this because we picked it. Wasn't a strategy. Same, we only had 2 options. It is a really, really great game. You should definitely check it out on my YouTube because I have the full part 1 there, and this is part 2. But it's a really, really great game made by Studio Investigrave, the makers of Dead Plate, Elevator Hitch, Married in Red, etc. Make some really great games. Strength. Okay, same thing. But yeah, Jackpot Crash Course. I'm going to be uploading this as soon as I can, too. Hidden Talent, Secret Admirer. Oh, so Hidden Talent, what's new about this? A Hidden Talent, eh? Isn't that exciting? Anything you'd be able to demonstrate for us on stage? If you need any props, I'm sure our department's got it handled. I don't know if I need all that. I don't know how impressive it really is. Don't be humble. I'm sure the audience is dying to know what it is. Don't keep us in suspense, go on. I'm a buff in statistical analysis and probability. We can just move on to our next question then. Damn, bro. We almost done. Damn, they just did not give a fuck about that. Math. Why? Why? Okay. Same thing. Now we just need to figure out what else we'll be doing here, I guess. What other hangout sessions we could have. Benny's the same. We can go hang out with Benny. Benny and the Jets. I don't think we can, yeah. Hey, Benny. And we'll pick, takoyaki this time. Good choice. The most prestigious way to eat octopus. Deep fried and covered in sauce. Wait, it has octopus in it? Have you seriously been living under a rock your entire life? I don't know. Guess I just didn't have any chances to try something new. There wasn't exactly much fried octopus in prison. One of their greatest punishments. Oh, that's cute. Here. Hand feeding me really necessary? And then he ate it himself. What the hell, bro? My takoyaki. Joke. It was a joke. Well, how is it? It's actually really good. Okay, this is the same. Hair is the same. Stop hogging. Okay. Okay. Who we hung out with? How'd that go? Yeah, we did hang out with them. I talked with Sailor's group. The kid. Our captain. Well, he's really taking the whole role thing in stride. Seemed to be having fun with it. He really just wanted to look for medicine on behalf of Sandbag. Seems like they got close in Roulette. Oh yeah, that guy that got fried earlier, right? Is he up yet? Been meaning to ask if I could feel up his muscles. He should be around. There were a few bumps on the road, but it ended up working out in the end somehow. That's crazy. He did all that for someone he knew for what, 20 minutes tops? I assume going through a life or death situation together can create some level of bias. Still, even I wasn't that naive at his age. Cut him some slack. He's stuck with a bunch of criminals a decade older than him. It's good that he at least has someone he can rely on down here. He'll manage. I know I did. You're not a little bit concerned. That he's here. Why should I be? He obviously didn't want to waste his golden years cooped up behind bars, which I can respect. But ultimately, it just isn't my business, is it? He made his choice. He's free to do whatever he wants with his life. I guess he's also free to worry for someone. Didn't think people still had time for that here. Just going by your logic. So you would have done the same thing. Huh. Yeah, I was the one who got shocked. Would you have gone through hell and back patching me up like that? Realistically, I guess not. Duh. I'd probably have gotten shocked too. If it was you on stage that dropped and I wasn't sure if you were dead, I can't exactly tell what would happen. But I'm not typically good at acting on impulses. Whatever I'd done, I wouldn't have been very useful after. And I'm a heavy sleeper, so you probably would have had to be the one to get the first aid. Hey, who said I would have gotten you first aid? Who said you were getting it for me? Yeesh. Seems like that life or death bias thing's scrambling your head more than I thought. But I'm guessing this means I'm still your favorite. Oh, that's kind of cute. That was actually really cute. I'm glad we went back for this, for Sailor's route. Well, of course we were going to do that, but that's kind of cute. I like that. Kind of just basically said I'd freak out at the thought of you dying. Said I would kill someone. That's so romantic, bro. Maybe not romantic. Okay, this is the same, though. You owe me a drink next time, okay? Okay. I didn't say rest. Rest. I may actually rest my eyes a bit. My back's still sore from the cell bed. Old man. Not even old. I'm still in my 30s. Don't look at me like that. The bed they gave me was a concrete slab, and I still have no clue what they used to put me into sleep. I'm surprised nobody else is exhausted. Psh, baby, I've slept through way worse. If you rest, make sure to set an alarm. Won't want you missing out on the bar's happy hour before the next game. Sure, see you around. Okay, two-fingered salute. He's out. Wait, am I actually gonna sleep? I should probably find somewhere quieter than this if I actually want any rest. You wander off to the emptiest space you can find, the backstage. Oh, wait, shit. As you sit down in complete silence for the first time since waking up, you feel the bone-deep exhaustion take over, surprisingly fast, lulling you into a deep sleep. Wait, what? Wait, really? Wait, what's gonna happen? Attention, contestants. Well, the main game of the day will begin shortly. Wait, you can just skip hanging out with everyone? Oh my god. What do you mean the game? Was I really out for that long? Oh shit. Oh shit, you can just skip everything. This is the speedrun strat. Oh shit. So you just don't make any chips and you don't learn anything that way. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Do I want that to be the case? Oh shit, I didn't save, did I? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just continue. I wanted to check out what the other hangout options were later anyways. I'm sure it's gonna be number 9. Yep. I wish accumulated grit could do that too, bro. I really wish it could do that for you guys too. I wish grit could do a lot more. But right now, you could just throw stuff at me and make me drink water. Hi, kitty. My cat's beside me. He's yelling at me. Okay. I save when I finish this. Damn! I thought the sleep would just knock out, like, one thing. Okay, what save are we going to be overwriting? Not 12. Not 14. So number 17 is, yes. Number 17 and obviously file 20. So I guess we'll go with file 18. I guess we'll just go with file 18 will be our other one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, file 18. Okay. File 18 will be our sailor run through. Sailor boy. Yo. Lie. I'm telling you shit, Vick. I don't think you can do anything with this. Ugh, talking to people. Ugh. Reminds me of... Okay, wait, this is the same. Okay, fastest draw here. Okay, there we go. We're basically all wearing nooses with chains on, with spikes on them. It is a pretty spooky thought. Imagine if you had to play this game. You had to rely on being the fastest shot, too. And if people are telling you the truth, oh. Quite a terrifying game. I didn't really talk about it, but... It sounds simple. Like, blackjack in its simplicity sounds simple, but it's not. Like, this version of it isn't. So I'm just gonna skip through. Pretty sure this is all the same. Yeah. I can kind of read it and just kind of follow along. Yeah, they still get dragged away. Okay, save over file 18. That's fine. Okay. Okay, Cecilia and them, whatever. Tell Ace off. Knock it off. We already did this, but I just want to see if it would be different. Yeah, I like going by. What if I actually tell him 9? What if I... Oh, didn't expect you to be honest from the get-go. What? Holy shit, was I actually right on the money? I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest, that first line was me bullshitting, but your reaction sold me on it. So it's a 9, huh? Whatever. In the end, it's all just talk until I'm at the gallows. Oh, wow, so he just figures it out, okay. Are you 98? No, I'm 72, man. God, what do you think I am? Dinosaur age? Okay. Okay. I'm friends with Maneki, so I'm gonna say no. Tell Vega and Vick off. Smiley face. I got Maneki's card. Nice. He's our old man, not our dinosaur. Thank you. I have to partner up. I could still do it, but nah, I won't partner up. Okay. Okay, this is all the same. Oh, maybe they actually will try to bring us up. You're right. I must have been thinking about it wrong. Apologies, miss. Oh, no. Never mind. I was with your group! I was with your group! Bye. My serv- No, I have a job. I have a job. I work a job. And I'm definitely not sexy enough, like, to make those comments and stuff that you want me to say. Maybe one day we'll have the ASMR Patreon, but not today. I'm not that broke, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to play the minigame again, aren't I? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to play the game again. No! Eddie and Benny are right. Name was Bones and Vick. I believe Cecilia and Rook went together. Cobbin and Poppy? No. Yes. Cobbin and Poppy and no, we already have Rook. Sailor and Sandbag. There we go. Confirm. That's it. Are you a Discord moderator with E-Kittens? Yes. Although instead of E-Kittens, they are guards. And instead of me being a moderator, I am an administrator. I'm the admin. I'm the king, and I have my guards. Surrounded with guards. All of the guards are bald and 40, including the chat, too. All the members of my Discord and Twitch chat and YouTube subscribers are all 40-year-old bald men, don't you know? That includes you, my friend. I love the music, man. It's so good. It's so peak. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Yeah. I don't want to be an AI, except for Ginger, who's fake. Ginger's a robot, obviously. Well, now. Okay, so this still happens. It's still the same. So who gets picked up? Is that different? No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Maneki. Tongue-tied enigma. Okay, same. Hits. Maneki's cool. I like Maneki. I believe it's Cobbin, right? Yep. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Okay. Save. Final 18. Okay. Talk to the kid. Okay, sandbag. Okay. Okay, it's the same. Let Poppy lie. I already know what happens if you don't. I got Poppy's card, though. It's nice. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, and... Alright. Yeah, we team up. Okay, so what happens this time? Alright, times. Oh. Could have at least waited for me to finish the line. Sorry, old man, you're gonna have to be faster than that. Oh, Benny. Huh? What? No way someone was quicker than me. I want to work on your trigger finger. Okay, Poppy. Okay. Okay, so they still win. This is still the same. He gets angry. He's about to hit her, but he stops. He shoots again. Benny's gonna get picked? Yep. Okay. So what's gonna be different? Does Sandbag get to live in this run? Is that what's gonna happen? No way. Okay. Nope, still Bones. Bones got that plot armor, bro. Fuck that shit, man. I'm just saying. Fuck Bones' plot armor. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know he's like a huge fan favorite, man. I get it. Okay, still the same. They live. Okay. Ew. Blocks. Don't make me spit on you, chat. Ugh. Bro, so many free, amazing games, and you choose Roblox. There's a couple of Roblox games that are alright, but I'm not gonna lie. It's a bad place to be. Okay. Okay. Stay or hit? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, I wish I saved! Okay, wait, stay. So now I have an option to hit. So that wasn't there before. Okay, so otherwise I did have the stay option. I always had to pick it. So now I have to... So hit. You look over and see Sandbag and Sailor discussing something together. But Sandbag stops talking when he notices you staring. Let me talk to the other two first. Don't be stupid. No, just let me explain so they don't jump on before us. I can handle it. Do what you have to, but I'm getting on the stage. Oh, shit. No, I'll just leave the save like this. I'll just leave it like this, the save. Okay. Because I don't think he's gonna attack us. I think he'll take the chances, Sandbag. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Captain. How you holding up? What were you and Vega talking about? We aren't leaving you two behind, don't worry. No, I can't take it anymore. I hate being suspicious of you. Sailor. No idea what we're supposed to do. This game's way harder than Roulette, and I didn't even get the rules to that one either. Thought I understood what was going on, but then everyone started talking about alternative routes and beating the system. I don't get any of that. Hey, you don't need to worry about it. What about the rules do you remember? The only issue is I forget which part was actually in the rules and what Elise told me. Ugh, sorry, I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. No need to be sorry, listen, I'm figuring out a plan. Feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Can we talk? Sure. Alone. Right. We'll just be a sec, Captain. You still gonna try to kill me? You'd step away from Sailor. So what's the game plan? I know you're not leaving here without Sailor. What do you need from me? How can I help? Big is going on whether I like it or not. You'll need to be grouped with them anyway to have a good enough shot at getting them out of there. So when Vega steps up, you're gonna step up with them and hit to bring out another player. Okay, got it, sounds simple enough. Still good chance everyone ends up dead because of it. What? But if we get lucky, it should give you, Vega, and Sailor a guaranteed win. What about you, though? True. I think they're wrapping things up soon. What do we do? Stay here with me. Sandbag's gonna pair up with Vega. How is this gonna work? Doesn't it only work if the dealer busts, then we win or something? Is that what we're riding on? Isn't that the only way we can win with all of our numbers, is if he has an even higher number than us on a bust? Is that how it works, chat? I don't know if anyone here still knows blackjack. Sandbag doesn't look especially convinced. Or maybe we just both lose. I don't know. He gives a curtain on and heads over to the front of the gang. But this is completely different than what the other routes are. Time's up, everyone. I hope you're all where you want to be. Gates, why the hell didn't you? Sandbag first on the draw. Isn't that a surprise? You think he only knows how to throw a punch. Your options are slim, so I'm guessing you'll be pairing with... Vega. I'm paired with Vega. Gates, you moron. You said it yourself. It's a 50-50 chance. You've just doomed us all. Crybaby and cosmologist. Don't keep the dealer waiting. I'll see you up there, all right? Okay. A 9. Pretty high. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? Oh my god, we are gonna do that. You killed us. You killed all 4 of us. You couldn't just stay out of the way. Can it? We'll be fine. Youch, a 15. You two are playing with fire, huh? Get up and just get on with it already. Tough crowd. Will you be standing on thin ice or hitting a home run? Oh, wait, are they just gonna go up and we're just gonna go up? Oh, shit. We're just gonna try to win and win 2 times 2 times? Like, just win on lower numbers? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's actually what we're doing? Oh, shit, okay. Okay. Hit. Oh, no, never mind, they're just gonna hit. Obviously. Sailor. Hey, doesn't that mean if it lands on you, we'll all keep your eyes on me? Aye, aye. And our lucky contestant is... Bro. Okay. Dappy Goon, please make your way to the gallows. Oh, thank God. So, do I die? Or command? Eddie. Okay, you can... I'll be fine. I got a plan. You go ahead. Am I just gonna die? You don't have a plan, do you? Don't keep the folks at home waiting now. Keep your eyes on me. I know. Our 3rd blackjack of the night, folks. That's about 3 more than I expected. Is there nothing these contestants can't do? We're already at 21, so I think I can pretty safely close the betting predictions. Will you all be staying? We're staying, yes. You don't know why that surprises you. Dealer, if you do the honors? You don't know why you don't feel relieved. Players win. No harm, no foul, eh?
Maybe you'll get them next game, Mr. Dealer. In all honesty, this is probably for the best. This is the sad ending, bro. So, in the meantime, congratulations. You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. You're really lucky it turned out this way. It's what you wanted anyways. It's okay. The odds were never in your corner. There could have been a million worse ways it could have gone. It's okay it ended up like this. You're one of the lucky ones. Damn! Wait, what? That's an ending. Wait, what? That's an actual ending. Wait, there's no way you don't die? No. Why does that end the game? That's not a game over. That's like an ending of chapter 1. I mean, I guess it is an ending of chapter 1. Like, I guess it is an ending to the game, to the death game. That's crazy. I'm gonna go back and do it again. Bro, like, seriously, I already did say to stop telling me about stuff. Like, you could just chill out, man. I'm not gonna look it up right now. Focusing on my game, bro. Can I just do that? Wow. But that's really weird that wasn't a game over. Like, isn't that really odd that wasn't a game over? I'm just gonna do it again, to see. Oh, God, there's so much I have to talk to. Okay. I don't think it really matters what I do with the others. So I'm just gonna go talk to Benny, and we're just gonna catch up to where we were before. Give me a second. I'm gonna stay. See what happens if I hit stay. See if it's different at all. But I wonder if there's a chapter 2 continuation from that. Okay. This is all the same. I just want to check this out. Okay, this is all the same. They all get their turn. I just want to see what happens when I hit stay. Okay, they're out of here. Okay, I'm gonna just save here, because then I don't have to do that all over again for 18. I'll just save right before the choice. So I can hit, but that leads to me dying. So let's try staying. Okay, we'll go with your plan. It's less risky and allows for the highest chance of survival. But I still have to talk to them. We aren't leaving you two behind. Sure, alone, right. Just be a sec, Captain. Is this still the death? So what's the game plan? Huh? Your game plan! Vega has a plan for something. I trust them. Just hang back when it's time to pick bears. You sure about that? They kind of creep me out. They did let their partner die. For all we know, they could be trying to screw us all over. They're safe. Just stay and stick by the kid. It should work. You're not lying, are you? What makes you think that? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just getting stuck in my head again. You're right. Oh, this time he doesn't try to kill us? Well, if you make, so yeah, that's the ending where you die is the one where you play to save people. Maneki played to save people, though. You gotta remember, Maneki played to save people, because he hit. He didn't have to hit. Or they didn't have to hit. I don't know if Maneki's he, or they, or it. I don't remember. I think I remember he, though. And they. So maybe it's a they-he situation. But yeah, they hit when they didn't have to. But a lot of them are greeting. But I think the point is to tell you, when you play
when you play to save someone else, you die. When you play to save as many people as possible, you die. So I think they're trying to say something there. Time's up, everyone. Hope you're all where you want to be. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was different. Press space. And the brutal bull fires. Wait, I fired. With another easy pairing. Who's it gonna be, big guy? Wait, it said press space. I didn't have to press space. Me. He's pairing up with me. Brutal bull and paranoid cosmologist. Please step up to face against the dealer. I'm gonna load that up again to see what happens. Eddie, you got a plan after this, right? Hey, wait a minute. He didn't have a plan. Oh, fuck. Character card lost. Sailor. Oh, shit. Hey. You lie and cheat! You motherfucker! You said you had a plan to get us out of here, too! Get back here. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. What's the plan, huh? You're not seriously just leaving us to die down here, are you? Character card lost. Sandbag. Ignore them. Come on. No, I'm not done talking to you. I'm not done. As you reach the gallows with Vega, you feel the collar around your neck noticeably slack. Okay. Feel a light breeze from the chasm. Maybe we lose this, though. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? Sandbag. Forget him. Get the collar loose. Maybe there's a way out of it. Okay, it's a little different, but it's the same as that other ending, right? It hit, for God's sake. Staying on 17. Yeah, okay, this is the same. But we got a little bit extra of Sailor being angry. Because I don't think Sailor was angry in the other version of this ending. Sailor. Damn. And they buzz him. And they fucking shock him too, just to make sure he's dead. Damn, bro. Player wins. Congratulations. That was fucked up. This ending's kind of fucked up. The gargling. Okay, yeah. So this ending... I want to see what happens if I can hit space, though. Because there's a thing where it says hit space. I didn't hit space. Wonder what happens if I try. Or is it just scripted again? I just want to know. But that's the end of Sailor's round. It's a little different. Well, plus you can also choose to just lose and get this. So I think I will leave that save there. I will leave the save like that. But I just want to try hitting the spacebar. That's all I want to try, okay? I also don't know if we got all endings, but I feel like we're exploring the game pretty heavily. The music is also different, I think. I don't know if it's different. I don't remember. Man. So joining up with Sailor's route is like fucking sad, man. Joining up with Sailor's route sucks. So I guess the best group to join is Vega's, right? No. Yes, because you get Vega killed in Vega's, right? Oh, this one also has this scene. But we didn't get this scene with Vick's group, right? Thanks. We don't get this scene with Vick's group, do we? Oh. Queen of Spades again. Yeah, the number again, the code. To be continued in Chapter 2. Exciting. Okay, I just want to try that one more time. Get a hydrate check-in, by the way, everybody. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we stay, and then I hit space, I guess. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much. I just want to see what'll happen if I hit space. I did press space that time. But it was me that one. I don't even see the brutal bull anywhere. I think it's bugged here because I don't even see my own character. Yeah, I'm not even like on the stage. Yeah, this is like the fucked up thing. You lose the character cards. This is fucked up. Damn. Okay, wait. It's just gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna be the same thing. Wow, okay, so those are the 3 route endings, I guess. So Sandbag is dead no matter what, right? Or no? I already forget what happened in okay, we went with Sailor's group. In Vega's group, it's Vega that dies, right? It's Vega. But does Sandbag die with him? No. You just leave without Sandbag, right? You just only Sandbag dies, right? Is that what happens? I actually kind of forgot already. I'm getting too confused. Okay, the only other thing I want to do now is just run around the place by myself. I just want to run around and do different activities with people just to see what it's like, okay? But that's the 3 routes. Different things we do. Also, I think this one we should have the most chips. Yes, I have 45 chips, so I can smoke with him this time. Okay. Hey. Benny. Okay. We have to hang out with Benny, so let's hang out with Benny. It doesn't really matter what we pick. I'm picking Dango. Because Dango's the most fun to eat. Eat all my Dango! The free time is what I'm interested in a lot too, yeah. Yeah, we hung out with that group. Have fun. Do not hit rest. I should not have hit rest. I feel kind of stupid for hitting rest. We also could work with them with Sandbag. Okay, I'm gonna save now on this one for Final 15. Just skip that Benny bit. We don't really need to. Let's hang out with Bones. Finally. Get matches for Bones. Yeah. Because this is the one where I went with their group, so I have the chips for it. Because I stole the chips. I stole Moneymaker. So I actually have a lot of chips. I could buy a couple things. I committed a crime to get on bet. We're forgiven. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. I got the chips, man. I got chips, bro. I got chips. I could buy a sleep mask, a blanket. Definitely buying the matches. You purchase matches. Feel of Fortune, sir. Prizes you can win from the wheel are currently limited to 6 items, but the catalog will expand as the show progresses. Yeah, buy it. Sure, why not? Spin the wheel. You've won Hanafuda cards. That's all my money, Chad. That's all my money. I have 10 chips left. Traditional Japanese playing cards. If only you knew how to play. Huh. Info? Character deck. I don't think I have, like, anyone in the character deck with them. Yeah. When you're with them, you don't get, like, anything. Info deck? Yeah, you have, like, a little bit of info, but not much with them. With Vick's group, you don't get a lot. Well, I got Hanafuda cards. Yippee. Get away from me. I'm gonna hang out with them, too, soon, I guess, because I think it's them and Cobbin, I think, is the only people we haven't... Oh. And Sailor, technically. And Sandbag. There's a lot. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? I skipped all that conversation. I did not mean to do that. Here, 1 second. Fuck that shit, man. I actually don't know. Maybe you can... Something different can happen, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Just kill me. Just shoot me like the dog I am, okay? Take me out back. Oh, wow. Didn't think you'd actually go through with it. Want me to refund it, then? Refund? Wait. Don't tell me you actually paid for this. That's how shops usually work, yeah? Ay, caramba. You really are new, aren't you? On second thought, I'm trashing it instead. Don't be like that. You're a lifesaver, promise. Bones takes out a stick and places it between his lips. Want to do the honors? Not really. Please, handsome. Only if it means you won't do that again. What a charmer. You should really quit. I'm planning to once I get out. You seem confident about that. It's not a crime to be, is it? Yes, it isn't. What are you staring at? Just admiring the view. Be serious. Relax. Wouldn't even dream of it unless there was pay. Bones blows smoke directly into your face. I was just thinking about how you seem to be the opposite. About pay. About planning to get out. Why are you here? To win? None of your business? I don't know. Damn. Are you telling me I have to do this again? To win. Obviously the same reason as everyone else. To win. Still doesn't answer the question. How is that not an answer? Like you said, everyone's here to win. That's the why that sets us apart. You don't have that why, do you? Oh, okay, it's gonna be the same no matter what. Well, aside from the fact that you don't want to die. But that's a given. I'd even say you're not sure if you do want to win. Quit reaching. The hell kind of reason would I have not to? I mean, in the ending where we give ourselves up, actually, it very much feels like Eddie doesn't care. Or he wants to redeem himself for something horrible, you know? Sure, I could just be pulling all of this out of my ass, but something tells me you've already convinced you won't make something tells me you're already convinced you won't make it, for whatever reason that is. But hey, if I am wrong. Bones drops the cigarette on the ground and puts it out with his heel. I'd get that why sorted out first. Bones begins to walk away. Hey, wait, you didn't deliver the end of your deal. Check your pocket. 1? Cheat. Well, I got 1 cigarette. Cigarette. Who could we hang out with? I guess we can hang out with Sailor. I want to hang out with Sailor. Sure. Bro doesn't have his hat. Oh, shite, it's you. So we can try finding Sailor's hat. We already hung out with Cecilia, but let me see if anything's different. No. You can also try talking to Sandbag. Yeah. We never hung out with, Cobbin and this person. And, oh, wait, they're not there. Oh, they're not here anymore. Huh? Where'd they go? Are they in the bar? Rook. It was Rook, right? And Cobbin's here. But Cobbin's still here, of course. Oh. And Bones is here, too. Can I keep talking to Bones? Yeah, notice with that hair covering an eye. This seat's already taken. You getting a drink? Depends on if you're buying. Fat chance. Then no. What are you actually here for then, Rook? Looks really tense because of you. Dreamboats tend to have that effect on people. I meant in a bad way. There's no reason for her to be so tense. Unless we make one, that is. Hear Bones out. How's that supposed to mean? Our new bartender doesn't know how to make drinks. You really think she applied for a job she doesn't know anything about? Ask about a simple cocktail. Any cocktail at all. What were you two talking about? What drinks we should get, that's all. Oh, I'm sure. What's that supposed to mean? Fine, let us get on with it. The faster you order, the faster you leave, and you are no longer a concern of mine. What will it be?
An old-fashioned. Old-fashioned what? Uh-huh. Finish your order. What? No, that's the name of the drink. You never heard of old-fashioned. That can't be what it's called. Why would they just end it there when it's unclear what's supposed to be old-fashioned? I think I need a bit more time, actually. Try ordering something that actually makes sense this time. Okay, yeah, you're right. What's that have to do with anything, though? The poor thing is lost and confused. She won't be making any tips at this rate, or any chips for that matter. A few good deeds won't kill you, you know. Well, they'll shock you, but we can work around that. Why the sudden change of heart? Change of your heart, why don't you? Bones points to the ceiling. Show her the ropes. Terrible. Tough crowd. Why me? Assume you know your way with alcohol better, considering. Guess I can't blame you for that, but between you and me, I think bars are overrated when it comes to dates. All drinks feel one and the same, but you look like you can tell them apart. Is that another way of calling me an alcoholic? Right on the money. But seriously, if I was someone dreading about having to act like a brute the whole season, I'd see this as a chance for a break. You being the one to offer is what's making this suspicious. Staff already got someone else to act paranoid. Give yourself some rest. What'll you be doing? Listening on your lesson? Well, have you decided? You ever heard of a horse's neck? What kind of a question do you take me for? Not a literal neck of a horse again. It's a drink. Were they all drunk when they were naming their cocktails? Probably. Why do you ask? Is this some kind of an attempt to humiliate me for my lack of knowledge regarding alcoholic beverages? Nothing like that. It's simple enough that I can kind of remember how to make one if you wanted to give it a try. I knew it! As expected of the brutal... What, huh? You mean you'll educate me? Only if you let me. I doubt I'll need any intricate teachings for a job that's mostly pouring alcohol and handing it to people. Well, there is more to it than just pouring alcohol from bottle to glass. Like mixing... What, like water? I guess some guidance would be appreciated. A quick crash course of sorts. Jackpot crash course, if you will. Wait, you aren't in cohorts with the Grim Reaper, are you? No. The deadly dreamboat. Get it because of the skeleton and the deadly part, yes. Trust me, I don't know the hell they're planning. All I know is that they think you could use some help. Him being the one to offer is what's making this suspicious. That's what I said. You said the drink was simple enough. You just need brandy, ginger ale, and a long spiral of lemon peel. You put the peel in the drink? For decoration, like a horse's neck. That is quite clever. Mikey, you didn't like my joke, bro? While Rook is focused on figuring out the perfect position to place the lemon peel in the glass, you feel someone tapping at your shoulder from behind. Well, would you look at that? Our bartender can now serve at least one drink. You're still here? Told you I'd be listening. While confirming she didn't make any chips prior. So you were trying to steal from it. You were the distraction while I get the job done. That was the plan, remember? Pretty convincing stuff out there, but you don't want to fool even the staff that you were doing good for no reason, do you? Unless you want to end up like the crybaby. You. Maybe we can give this another go once Horse Girl here actually earns some chips. With a pat on your shoulder, Bones walks off the bar, leaving you and Rick alone. Voila! Isn't this the finest horse's neck you've ever seen? It's pretty up there. As I suspected. Now what's an old-fashioned? That one's more complicated. You and Rook spend a bit more time recreating a few other easy-to-make drinks you can recall from your memory. Damn. Oh, I hung out with Bones. I'm getting boned. Hi. Get it, chat? I'm getting boned. Did you get it? Do you understand the joke? Bro's sweating. Oh, I can still hang out with Rook. So Rook goes back. Interesting. I wonder where Bones is. I wonder if Bones is a 3-part, like, story. Bro said hi to chat, not even me. Bro said hi to chat. What the hell? What the hell? Damn, bro. I'm not even here, man. I don't matter. Bro just came to talk to my chat? That's nuts. That's crazy, bro. Bro, I'm gonna shed a tear.
Nah, bro's gone. Okay. Let's hang out with Vega. We never hung out with Vega. Vega. Edwin. Look like you're thinking about something. Do you remember what the host said earlier? Which part? Okay, yes. We did talk this part. Exchange information. Not really, no. You don't sound especially sure of yourself, Gates. I doubt Vick will be happy with me blabbing about him being a past showrunner, much less Vega. Well, it's just, I mean, it's concerning. Go on. Means one of the players here has information only someone in that position of power would have. I can't imagine the person wouldn't have some sort of advantage over other players. Even if they were arrested before, they got to work on this season, they probably know how the games work. Furthermore, that person was picked on purpose. Everyone that applied was. There was a showrunner that knew how everything worked. Who held such a major advantage over everyone else? Why would they pick them? Maybe they wanted them to win. It gives them a full pardon, and a bend and forgive producer would likely have the connections for things to go in their favor. Or they want them to lose. The reward is big, but so are the risks. Think about it. A showrunner screwing up bad enough to be kicked from their position and arrested. They aren't able to make it to the end, and that's one problem solved for the rest of management. Do you think it's a loose end they're trying to get rid of? I think whoever it is may be more of an Achilles heel than the current showrunners realize. And we, the players, have more access to them than anyone else in the world. But that's not all I had deduced. I was keeping up with everyone's crimes as they happened. Uh-huh, you were? Don't look at me like that. I, of course, don't know everyone's reasoning for being here. Only a few high-profile cases before my arrest. Whatever was available for me to learn after my imprisonment. Specifically that of Elise, Sandbag, and Rook. Mm-hmm. You big on true crime or something? I'm not just big on it, it's not something I treat as a lighthearted hobby, if that's what you're asking. In any case, what I really wanted to know now is, what exactly did Maneki do to end up here? You want to know about Maneki? Of course I do. Think about it, they haven't said a word to anyone. We know absolutely nothing about them. They're a total unknown. Isn't that their entire deal, though? Their role is to be an enigma. Almost like it's exactly that sort of role a former showrunner will want to be given. Gives them the reign not to be asked any questions, not to be accountable for anything. Are you sure you're not looking too much into this? Even if I am, having any kind of information on them is important. They're too much of an unpredictable factor at the moment. I want you to find out what got them here. In exchange, I'll share what I know about something in return. I'll let you know if I hear anything. I do not get to hear anything about Maneki. You just get a chip. That also didn't take up my time slot. Huh. Okay, so I could get some advice from the showrunner. I could hang out with Cobbin. Huh. I don't think Sandbag can do anything. I think Sandbag's quest lines up with, the lady. But let's hang out with, Sailor, maybe. Because also at least forces us to hang out. So, yeah, let's hang out with, or Poppy. Let's hang out with Poppy. We're in the middle of a death game. That means I can't be bored? Okay, yeah. Threaten them. Okay. Spend time with Poppy. You better not back out on that deal. Depends on how you do. Make a scary face, tell a scary story, cause a loud sound. I don't know what to do, actually, here. Huh. Make a scary face. Tell a scary story. Cause a loud sound. Noise. Cause a loud noise. Use a crowbar to smack the table she's resting her head on. Oh. I didn't think that'd really get you. Who says it did? Your eyes widened for a sec. That's what you're going off with? I don't know. You never change your expression. That's just a cheap jump scare, not true horror. The word scare is still in the name. So you're the worst type of person to watch horror with. Got it. You're less bored, at least. Guess a promise is a promise. I'll pay up. Well, maybe not fully. I wonder if there's a way to break a chip in half. Forget it. It's so sensitive. You gain 1 chip. You're still a growing boy. Don't go around spending it all on drugs and booze. No promises. Yeah, I love drugs and booze. Okay. I'm gonna load back up. We'll do a couple different things here. Let's hang out with Rook. To see what happens. I'm getting all the info. Don't add it to the pile of worries I have right now, Bull. Wasn't planning on it. What's got you so stressed anyway? You really expect me to open my stable just so you and your herd can... Okay. Oh, I can't hang out with Rook in this round. Oh, shit. Okay. Literally cannot. Okay. Huh. Okay, so the route changes matter a lot in that direction. Okay. I guess we can do bartending and get advice and Cobbin. So let's do that. Let's do those things. Let's get some advice from the good old man. Don't you have your own dress? Okay. Word of advice? Listen to advice. Good nerd. Great. What were you itching to know about? Oh, wow. Okay. About those interviews? Anything I'm not supposed to know about? I do have something on the next game if you're interested. Earlier you said you didn't know that much about the game. Lower your voice. But being totally honest with you, I mainly just didn't want to give Vick any more of an advantage than he already has. So he did work as an old showrunner. If you two work together, why would you want him to have a disadvantage? It's not that I'm giving him a disadvantage, it's that he's already way more prepared than any of you. He ran the show, Gates. He knew the damn creator of it. He had more say in it than I could ever dream of. If I give him advice on what to expect, it won't even be a challenge. So, what should we expect? I don't know all the details, but just don't take any unnecessary risk in it is all. If you can, I hope you get the Joker. Oh! Oh, wait, you can just get all of it? Okay, being liked by the audience. Yours and Benny's ranks were low to begin with. But they weren't the worst. That position's gotta go up to the solo winners. You mean from the preliminaries? Mm-hmm. Even if you weren't the most inviting, you still survived with someone else. Did you watch baseball? No. How about wrestling? More so. You know the heels? The guy that's around for people to boo at? That's what you are. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to be that. That's not up for debate. It's what you already are. What's your choice here is whether or not you do something noteworthy with it. Benny definitely helped with the optics, considering he leans into the flashier elements of crime. Without him, your story just feels a bit too close for comfort for a lot of Moto's watchers. The fact you got out alive with your partner implies some sort of cooperation. Stick to that. You've got a good chance of being remembered well if you lose. What if I want to? What if I want to win? That wasn't the question you asked. Oh, this is all for free. Okay. Being liked by the other contestants. Depends. Who you got your eye on? Let me guess. That redhead with the shades, right? It's a good call putting you two as partners in the preliminaries. But you probably don't need help getting in his favor. I can see you trying to get on Vick's good side. Tell me how that goes. I get one in to stay in his favor. It's probably the best move of the long game. You seem to be getting really into this. I take requests if you're curious about your compatibility with anyone. I used to work part-time as a matchmaker. No, I'm definitely not looking for that. Never said you were, but the skills are the same if you want to be liked more by your peers. They are. Sure, romance, friendship, enemies, coworkers, strangers. They're all just two people fitting into two different roles. You don't have to change yourself to be liked by someone else. Just need to figure out what role in their story you need to fill. Sure. Okay. Wow, I wish I did this the first time. How does Bet and Forgive work? How's the show usually go? Do you not know what the show is about? Not a clue. I mean, I know we play different games while trying to kill each other and bet our chips and get interviewed and stuff. But they keep telling us to go back and forth between different sets, and it's all been kind of hectic. Is that normal? What kind of maniac signs up for Bet and Forgive without even watching it? Have you seriously never even watched an episode? I'm not big on game shows. They're more my mom's thing. Did you even know you might die here? I knew the risks, alright. You don't need to keep rubbing it in. They offered me plenty of alternative punishments. Didn't exactly plan on having to do any research on the specifics until I was already in prison. Right, sorry for rubbing salt in the wound. Didn't mean any harm by it. Each season has different games, different gimmicks. It was rockier the first few passes while they were figuring stuff out, but for the most part, the past few seasons all have the same formula. There's a face game, an interview, contestants are given free time to rest or work for chips or gamble, a main game, then free time again. The season has 6 games in total, then the season gimmick determines the details in between. As for if it's normal, it's TV. It's normal to feel rushed. But between you and me, it's been terrible this year. Really. Production's been running like a chicken with its head cut off. The show's too big for its own good. But you didn't hear that from me. Noted. Wow, he's letting up a lot. He talks a lot. Okay, about those interviews. You don't have a file on me, do you? Huh? During the interviews, you mentioned me picking fights outside of here. What do you know about me? They give me a script ahead of time. You do have files on us, don't you? Hey, keep it down. Not a lot, just the basics. And I watch a lot of TV. Creep. Hey, don't get so accusatory with me, alright? Just trying to give you a leg up. Didn't even want me to ask about your personal life. I'll be the first to tell you I got a real talking to for having the gall to ask more about you. I'm supposed to believe you stuck your neck out asking me questions during an interview. Was that not what you were already being asked to do? I mean, honestly, they might have had the right idea. Huh? I like asking more about people outside of their role because it helps flesh them out. There's only so much an audience gets out of the smart guy talking about how they like to read books, or the quiet guy talking about how he doesn't care to make friends. The audience can guess that by the role slapped on them the first time they're shown on screen. Get to the point. It's the ways people's expectations get twisted when someone actually finds another interesting. If the quiet guy says he's a .270 batting average, the audience is going to want to know more about that. Was that good? Yeah, batting average like that's great. No, I don't watch baseball. It's having the audience know you a good thing. Well, I mean, I don't know you, but I know about your case. Might be better if people have a simpler version of who you are. Did I do everything? Being liked by the audience, being liked by the other contestants. Okay, whoops. Interesting knowledge we gained. Okay, we already did that. Vega's not giving us anything. I guess we just do this, then. Yeah, let's bartend. Take the shift. Oh, shit, what's that? Click on the different icons on the right of the screen to choose your glass, drink, mixer, and accessories and extra details. Once you're done with your drink, click on the checkmark button at the bottom right to hand it to your customer. The more you accurately interpret the customer's order, the more chips you earn. Make sure to complete your drink on time or it's a guaranteed fail. Oh, does it really look that bad? Not at all. I hadn't expected you to clean up so nicely, Saul. You think it looks alright? Very. The way your hair is styled, the tailoring of the vest, the fabric of the dress shirt. The drink isn't free. Oh well, at least I tried. Could I please have a drowned ladybird? Sure, yeah. Actually, can you order something else? Pardon? I'm not sure I know what that drink is. My apologies. How could I forget? You don't have any bartending training, do you? I still remember how it's made if you'd like a description. Would that help? Very. Memory serves. It was best served in an elegant and full glass. Something with shape and interest. I have glass. The main drink is a subtle sweet blue, but the syrup is very dark and a tad thick, so it runs alongside the glass as well as settling on the bottom. I don't know what these icons even mean, bro. Sweet blue, but the syrup is very dark and a tad thick, so it runs alongside the glass as well as settling on the bottom. It also has a pattern of a certain blue bird. And personally, I prefer something with a floral note to ease the bitterness of the syrup, as well as add a touch of refinement. Did you get all that? What the fuck is this, bro? Subtle sweet blue. Oh shit, okay. Okay, elegant glass? Okay. Okay, I understand. Shit. Full glass, something with shape and interest. Main drink is subtle sweet blue, but the syrup is very dark and tad thick, so it runs alongside the bottom. Okay. Blue bird. Oh shit. Okay. Everything alright, Mr. Gates? You haven't been drinking, have you? No, not that. Sorry, I still don't get what the drink is. I didn't understand! Oh my god, okay. I understand how it works now. Okay, she's going to get someone else. Aren't you busy gambling? Is it a crime to want to come visit you? I'll go your bartending uniform. Wow, how gentlemanly. Also, I just hit a jackpot and wanted to celebrate. Of course you did. Chop chop! I'll have the usual Benny special. Not sure if we have that on the menu. Oh yeah, here. It's sort of like a drink that tastes like driving into the burning glow of a sunset. You know, when you can kind of start to see the stars. But emphasis on the burn. The glow is a bit more down low. It's supposed to be sparkling, zesty, you know? Nothing crazy sour. I'm not looking for lemonade. I just wanted to make me feel sparks. I wanted to make it last a long while. Okay, that glass. This? Okay. I kind of like it so far. What did he say? Burning glow of sunset. On the burn. A bit more down low. It's supposed to be sparkling zesty, you know, nothing crazy sour. Not looking for a lemonade, just one. Sparkling zesty. Oh, fuck, bro. This is way harder than it looks. I don't know what this is. What is this? Sparkling zesty. Oh, okay, okay. And... no. What the fuck are these options, bro? Oh, no, lime. Lime. Confirm. Refreshing. You think so? It's not what I asked for, but it'll get the job done. Thanks for having low standards. Cheers to that. So, you done yet? Thought we were hanging out. We were? Yeah, just decided 5 seconds ago. Didn't give me a time, but I'll let you know when my shift ends. What? Ew, no. When are you ditching? You're not actually spending a full shift back here, are you? But want to get paid? Yeah, that's typically how jobs work. You're killing me. Quit overreacting. I'm gonna do it. I'm throwing up. Do you know how many hot people I've talked to that made me want to puke? You're not the first, but this is a real mood killer, even for you, Eds. I'll try and find you when I'm finished. Now, forget it. I'll go see if Rook wants to party or something. I don't know if I could be seen with someone as uptight as you. Hey, I got paid! Okay, close enough. Are you even old enough to be drinking? The devil shot a gun at me earlier. Fair. What'll you be having? Well, the bottles over there look cool. Kind of like a weird lagoon. Oh, maybe make it lagoon-themed. Put a little creature in there and everything deep down below. Give it some personality. I wanted to match my uniform. In the widest glass you have. You have. I'm paying good money here. Okay, widest glass. That would be this. Okay. Something that matches the uniform. Wait. Black? Like this? No, probably white and black, right? Okay. Kind of matches the uniform. He said he wants a fish in there. Oh, low. What did he say? A little creature in there and everything deep down below. Okay. I don't know if he needs a straw or anything. Lagoon themed. Okay, wait. It's gotta be blue, right? Yes. I like this. Confirm. Whoa, it's almost what I asked for. It's not the best, sorry. I forgive you. I have no clue what this is supposed to taste like anyway. He flips the chips over to you, but completely misses and sends it flying in the wrong direction. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks. Yeah. Brutal Bull, your shift is ended. Please return your uniform in exchange for the chips earned. You've earned 6 plus 6 chips. Okay, so you get like 3 chips per, like, okay drink. Okay. Not bad. Decent money. It's a fun minigame, too. Alright, Cobbin, hang out with me, bro. Alright, Cobbin, spend time with Cobbin. You got any idea where you'd like to move, then? Perhaps the lobby. I think they'd appreciate the sound of water running from the fountain, and the easy access to it would make maintaining them much simpler. Do plants have ears? Technically, no, but they can still hear by sensing the vibrations, the sounds around them. And they have feelings, too. Have you heard about the study where they prepared 2 of the same plants, and for one they only totally compliments, while for the other they only cursed at it? I have not. The latter plant ended up dying while the former plant flourished. It truly says a lot about the effect someone's words can have on the other. That really can't be the reason. Speaking of feelings, we probably shouldn't keep them waiting. Don't want to get them getting fussy. Aw, that's cute. Does that look good? More than good. We were able to both provide the plants with more light and add some greenery to the lobby so the interior looks more balanced. That's not a win-win scenario. I don't know what is. I also don't know how to thank you. Was there anything you needed in return? Ask for information. You could share some of your info if you really want. Cobbin immediately opens his mouth. About something other than plants. Cobbin closes his mouth, looking visibly disappointed. Ask about investigations? You walked around with others before the interviews, right? Did you guys find anything notable, like, outside of the obvious areas? Oh, I'm not sure how much I should say. Anything else? Well, we might have found a way to go somewhere us contestants probably shouldn't. What, like a staff break room or a storage where they keep filming equipment? The latter's closer. We replaced the equipment with possible bodies. You guys found a morgue? Technically, only Poppy did. She said she smelled medicine and saw glimpses through the vents, but also that it was dark and she couldn't actually get in because the entrance was blocked. Maybe you can join us on our next expedition and help us get further. Maybe. Do you think your group will be welcoming about that as you are? I doubt Poppy will mind, but I'd have to double check with Vega. Maybe try to keep this between us for now until I do. They're paranoid enough, and I don't want to give them a heart attack just yet. Oh. Oh, morgue. So you still learn about the morgue if you do this. Interesting. So is this really enough of a payment? I can't help but feel like I should offer something more. Don't. This is already way more than I expected. It's nice to do a mindless task after everything so far anyway. And I'm glad I was able to help. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. And, I don't think we can talk to Rook on this one. Like, Rook literally won't talk to us. Yeah, Rook literally won't talk to us. I guess that's everyone, pretty much. I don't know how to do Vega. It's not that important to me to do everyone's, like, little set, like, quest line. We already did Cecilia. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's the title. Okay, that's, I think that's everything for right now. I think that's as much as I want to explore the game. I'm not going to lame this, like, I'm not going to go too crazy. I don't think we can get all endings in this, but I am happy that we got a lot of it done. I'm pretty happy we got a lot of it done. Wow. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Wow, this is such a long video, but obviously the 3 routes, I don't know how long we're going to keep up the 3 routes, by the way. It's a lot, okay? I might just go for like a 1 route playthrough, but so far I am enjoying it, and it's not bad to do the 3 routes. But eventually, when Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 come out, I might have to do separate videos for each route, basically. So that's probably what I'll do next time. Anyways, if this is all endings, let me know. If it's not, if I missed an ending, let me know, please. I'd love to know. I know I could probably do some more mini games, like gambling mini games, to make some more chips. I know there's probably a way if you pick a different route to do Rook's questline, and I'm pretty sure you can probably tell Sandbag about the missing medicine if I do Cecilia's questline and that like little free time questline. So it's kind of cool that they have these little quest lines. There's so many variations and information you can gather. I don't know how important it'll be in the full game, like in the future chapters, that information will be, but it's cool to know. It's cool to do this and see what happens differently. Anyways, I'm loving the game. It's awesome. Really, really awesome game. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it, okay? Yeah, had to leave for work. You're still here? That's insane. I mean, it's only a 5-hour stream. A lot of streamers go for 8 hours, but this game was really long, like doing all 3 routes. If you do the 1 route from the demo point, it's not too bad, but I did like everything I could. I'm still missing some of the little side content, but you guys can play for yourself and figure that out. I don't think it'll lead to any new endings, but maybe it will. Let me know, okay? Seriously. Clock that like button and subscribe if you're new here, by the way. Helps me out a lot. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm definitely going to play the future chapters, and if you're interested in seeing more like this, I've played lots of RPG Maker games and all of Studio Investigrave's games. You check out the playlist. I'll have the link for that in the description and in the cards at the end of the video, okay? Check it out if you want to see more like this from the same developer, okay? That's Studio Investigrave. And with that, I'm clocking out. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that, and I will see y'all in the next video. Peace.